Right, it's Pakistan who won the toss and have elected to bowl on a greenish pitch.
Let's play with Dutch Bangla Bank. Straight way, little drift down the leg side, little clip away. Easy pickings to start off proceedings for Bangladesh. Just a little wayward in line, and with utmost ease he flicks it away for the first Nexus pay-for. Oh, again he's drifting down leg. Again it's a tickle round the corner. It's a little tardy from the experienced Shanto off the pads, but nevertheless it's gone for 4 runs. Straight up. Wow, what a jaffa that is. Oh, edged, and he's dropped it. Goodness, the chance created by Shanto.
Yeah, it's the debutant Mahmoodul Hassan. Nice shape away towards the slip cordon, gets an edge. And well, I think he was distracted by the second slip fielder. Salman Ali Agha normally is a great catcher. Didn't really go hard at that one. This should have been taken, irrespective of whether there was a distraction or not.
Again, just inducing the edge, not a voluntary shot, but it's going to get him 4 runs. Rather streaky, but he'll take it. Nexus pay-for.
And it can't be easy when a sitter has gone down. And so this has to be given to the bowler, even though he played it well with soft hands, didn't really go hard at it. But Shaheen now seems to be in the groove.
And straight away after the break, we talked about the batters losing their concentration. He went through half-hearted push, and despite that injury, it was an easy take.
The length was great and shaping it away from right-handers off stump. This time the ball carried to Rizwan, and that little bit of a pause did help Pakistan to break through. Oh, that's gone through, and so Rizwan is not having a great time behind the stumps. Once again, a bad bounce. He's got to adjust. Mentioned it earlier also, it's a pitch where you need to maybe come up.
Nicely pulled. Sees the opportunity. Not enough timing though. Teaser for the fielder, but still reaches to the fence.
He's been patient, and he picks up the short one. It doesn't really get up. Attempt was to bowl a shorter one, so it can get a little bit up towards the shoulder height. This sits up nicely. So easy pickings for the left-hander, Shadman Islam. He picks up his second boundary.
Gone. What a start. What a start from Hassan Ali.
Where was he hiding? Mentioned in the last over whether it was time for introduction of Hassan Ali, and this is what he does. With the very first delivery, it's a very good catch. Was dying in front. And what a brilliant start this is from Hassan Ali. Shadman departs.
Deliberately played. That is outstanding. Just held that away for a boundary.
This is his first boundary. Yeah, under his eyes. Letting the ball come onto the bat. It's a little bit of opening the face of the bat, and then the ball races over to the fence.
Nicely done. That's delightful. Just a tad over-pitched, and immediately lovely flourish of the bat for a Nexus pay-for.
Control that swing to his own liking. It's very nicely done there. Just meeting the ball a little early.
Just a bit of width offered, and immediately pouncing on that, cutting it square, cutting it with comfort to the boundary. Oh, now that is one that he seemed to have been anticipating. Just had over-pitched, and Najmul Hussain Shanto is played it with aplomb.
Look to score, and again, look where he's standing. That's the last ball of that previous over. He's played that with absolute ease.
That's short. He swivels round, gets a hold of it, and gets enough bat on it to take it to the mid-wicket boundary. What a lovely way to finish the over. Bangladesh move on to 65 for 2.
Shot. But you got to hold yourself in a position where you need to put that away down the ground. It's such a pretty looking shot.
Show the full face of the blade of the bat more often than not. Just a caress, nothing more than that, nothing.
Nice, very nice, beautifully done. There should be another 4. Lovely touch. Earlier it was Mominul Haq, this time Shanto.
Secret to success on a surface like this one here, don't try to overhit the ball. It's about timing, getting into nice position and just the caress. That little front foot press and falling through very nicely. The wrong person on the screen. He's been scratchless, actually. That's beautifully played. Lovely shot in position, and Mominul now looking seriously good. 50 partnership is raised as well. Skittle the plans for Shan Masood. That's beautifully put away. Read the length early, went deep in the crease. Smashed for 6.
Yeah, the first 6, the rocket 6 comes from the bat of the skipper himself. Yeah, it was short and he lashed on it very, very quickly. Yeah, too easy to put that away and be technically correct to ensure that this arrive early on from the burst from the new ball bowlers. And that has started to pay big dividends. We'll come back to that. 101 for 2.
I think the bails are off and we have lunch. So Bangladesh with a fruitful session. 101 for the loss of 2. And more importantly, Shanto, the skipper, has shaped up brilliantly. 39 of 50. The pace is good. He's going at a strike rate of 78.
He's bowled well, Hassan Ali.
Yeah, that's a different thing you can try. Let's try and push him back into the box. Not use his feet, and that will allow Abbas to then... Yes, it'll... Oh, it's a no ball. Yeah, that will happen. When you got the keeper up, and then 124 down the leg side, it'll be tough for any keeper.
Just releases the pressure. Post-lunch, both the bowlers managed to put some sort of pressure on the batters, but in the last couple of overs, now making things easy, especially after this delivery. There was a no ball before that.
That's a great shot to get you a 50. 650, tremendous innings from the skipper. Shanto in complete control, and that's such an impressive shot to get you a milestone. Gets a standing ovation from the dugout and also from the fans. Good spread of fans and crowds have come in to watch this first test match. Tremendous blow. He's on 51.
Up and over for Mominul to pick up his 5th boundary. What is good from this pair is that they've not let it go. I mean, they've cashed in. That's why it's important to score runs also on a track which is not too easy for batting.
Tunnel mentality where you want to sit in and wait for action to happen. Right now, action is happening from Bangladesh. That's a terrific shot through the offside. It's not a bad way of looking at things, because this is a pitch where you need more batsmen who can play pace better. This is beautiful shot. Once again, it's just pure timing that will win the race for Mominul. Lovely timing.
And nicely rode on top of that one. Good work in the deep, but in the end it went in vain. That boundary, 150, comes up for Bangladesh.
That's a well-controlled shot. You see his bat, how he's angled towards the surface. He's tried to keep it low because there are 2 men in the deep. And not only he manages to keep it down, he finds the gap. Probably you say Noman could have done better than that.
Again, shorter, same result. Shanto's not going to miss that one. He's so good pulling those. Played late. And he's going for his second, and that brings up Mominul Haq's 26th Test 50. Outstanding knock. Came at a very crucial time for Bangladesh. Still, the job is not yet done.
Reciprocating what Shanto is trying to do here. He's played a major role in the flow of runs that we see only watching at the moment. And you speak about the desperation for Pakistan, captain, to break this partnership.
And wanting Norman Ali to break this. Catch it is the call. Not the most convincing manner, but Nazmul Hossain Shanto will earn a boundary and reach to his 80s.
Upish, but it will be very, very safe. Another boundary to Shanto's name. He's moving very briskly towards the 3 digits.
Mid-off was inside the circle. So yeah, putting pressure on the bowler.
Oh, now that's cheeky. That's more a one-day shot. Just that little bit of improvisation with the ramp. Use that angle of the ball and the pace very, very well. Well, he's not going to shy away when it's in his arc. And he plunks it over the top for a maximum. Fantastic shot from Nazmul Hossain.
Yeah, it's a rocket 6, and it's the second one from the bat of the skipper. Really went after it, down the ground. He's been very impressive whenever you tried to play down the ground. Right from the meaty part of the bat. And is inching closer to yet another Test match 100.
This is a bus. Nicely eased away, just through the gap. Off it goes to the boundary, and there's his 100. Nazmul Hossain Shanto can be over the moon. Exceptional innings, kisses the bat. And the think tank and the support staff and the crowd are really elated by a scintillating, very, very good innings from the skipper.
He's played some wonderful shots, and he plays another beautiful shot on the off drive. Beats the fielder in the covers and the fielder at mid-off. Races to the boundary. Chanceless inning. 9th Test match 100.
Oh, now, big appeal. Umpire does not respond. Is there a bit of a bad pondering review? I think they might just take it. It's discussing, and I think Shan Masood has taken it.
Yeah, there's a gap between bat and ball. Satisfied, no bat involved. Can we go to ball tracking when ready? Original decision is not out. Pitching outside off, impact in line, and wickets hitting. Richard, I'm going to ask you to overturn your decision from not out to out. Stand by. You're on screen, signal now.
That's rocket out, and the decision has been overturned. And Pakistan at last get a wicket. And what a prize wicket that. Pitches it up. That is an excellent over. That precious wicket in that over. It's 201 for the loss of 3 wickets as the players just leave the field because the umpires have decided it's time for the tea break here on the first day of the first Test match in this Dutch Bangla Bank.
The pavilion end, the Dutch Bangla Bank end. There's a bit of return there, but just the radar is completely missing. It was on the leg stump and then going further down. And just waiting for the umpire. Oh, come on. That's no ball number 4.
What is going on? Norman Ali. There's a no ball and offline as well. Needs to reassess his plan.
Yes, Rizwan has been tested quite a few occasions for that delivery. It almost becomes impossible for the keeper to stop that ball from passing him when you're bowling at 124.
Offline again. Yeah, with the wicket keeper standing up, it's always difficult. Times for the bowler to focus, and someone like Abbas who's finding things difficult.
Again, it's just not ending. It's a day of struggles for Noman. Nicely driven. He's found the gap. Let's see who wins the race here. The ball does.
Was flighted one, inviting the right-hander Noman Ali. And Mushfiqur obliges. He's not going to miss that one. Right in his arc. And finds the gap nicely.
Sweeps his way this time. They're going after Noman. One on each side of the ground from Mushfiqur's bat.
It was a bit too fuller, but that's his go-to shot. Mushfiqur often plays that shot to unsettle the bowlers, and it's working well.
Now, you see the signs of tiredness there. Tried the Yorker, made it into a low full toss and put it away with utmost confidence. Down the leg side, whips it away, races to the boundary. It's turning out to be a big over. 9 runs from that. 239 for 3.
Catch him!
Catch it may be the call, but no one's going to stop that. As he shimmied down the wicket, got in line, got it past the bowler, and straight enough to take it to the boundary.
But it's turned out to be a decent wicket. Lovely shot. Beautiful piece of timing. That should go to the boundary, and it does. From the bat of an elegant Mushfiqur Rahim.
Easy as you like. Just a little bit away, then opens the face.
But once he does get set, then he will create the gaps. That's his lovely play. Or gets on top of it, open the face of the bat, and goes through the gap to the fence.
Oh, that kept low. Given. Noman Ali finally gets his man. Mominul Haq. Will he take the review here? Yeah, he goes for it.
Yeah, clear gap between bat and ball. Satisfied there's no bat involved. Can we go to ball tracking when ready? Original decision is out. Pitching in line, impact in line, and wickets hitting. Kumar, you can stay with your original decision of out. Stand by. You're on screen, signal now.
He's thrown it away, Mominul Haq. Again, short of that 3-figure mark. He's been working very hard, but he has to go for 91. Bangladesh are now 276 for 4.
The bowler would feel he's unlucky. But Mushfiqur might say, I played that deliberately.
Yeah, we'll just wait and see in slow motion. Does he make a deliberate attempt to open the face of the bat? Or is it involuntary? Here it goes. Yeah, deliberately played. definitely. Waited on that one, played it late, angled the bat, uses the pace. Good cricket. That's a very good looking shot.
Oh, this is even better. Not just going away from the right hand at the last moment, it kicks off the surface as well.
Yeah, that surprised him. Just from a similar kind of length, you'll see it rear up, and that's hurt him. The waist area just past the shoulder of the bat, an unprotected part. What a great delivery to dish out. Hasn't got a wicket, but the deserved one, and he's hurt. Mushfiqur Rahim just taking it easy, and lovely delivery. 2 and 2. That's grand from Hassan Ali. Mush is a stubborn character. Oops. Unintended, but going to get runs. 4 of them.
It's very late from Mushfiq. I think he wanted to leave it, and then his bat came down and went for 4. Moral victory, one would say. Mohammad Abbas, there you see him trying to leave it and got the outside edge, and in the end he had the last laugh, but he deserves it also. He's worked extremely hard to where he is on 48, and Bangladesh bring up 300.
300 comes up, and look at that smile of relief more than anything else from Mushfiq. And he does his normal thing, is to let it go. And that is the completion of the over, and that is the completion of the first day's play of the Dutch Bank Bangladesh versus Pakistan Test Series. Yeah, it's the second day of the first Test match between Bangladesh and Pakistan in the Dutch Bank Bangladesh Pakistan Test Series, powered by Rocket and co-sponsored by Nexus Pay. Umpire says play, and let's play with Dutch Bank. Right there, lovely. Such a good feel when you get the first ball in the middle of the bat. Oh, drifting down leg side, just clipped away very comfortably for the first boundary on day 2. Easy as they come. But no, not again. So easy. Just another drift down leg side. Simple to flick it away for another Nexus Pay 4. Induce the edge this time round, involuntary, but 4 nevertheless. The runs are coming thick and fast here. Oh, induces the edge, and it dies on the keeper, just to his right.
Between 131 and 128.
That was a good one, big appeal. Umpire is not going to respond to that appeal. Shan Masood is asking, what do you think of the line? Seems to be okay, they've taken it.
Just go back 1 frame. And yeah, you can freeze it there. I have a clear spike when the ball hits a bat, and I can see a deflection. Kumar, you can stay with your original decision of not out. You're on screen, signal now.
Nexus Pay not out. Kumar Damasena spotting and hearing that little bit of inside edge. Oh, almost tempted him. That is a good delivery. Oh, and there is his 50. Mushfiqur Rahim gets to his 29-50 on his birthday. Must have hurt a little bit, but the pain is not there. It's the pleasure of getting to another landmark.
A great thing about that innings is how well he's played that line outside the off stump, avoided the good deliveries. The concentration was brilliant. Check in for a long time, not worry about the shots. Another outside edge, and will be another 4 to Litton Das. So these little edges are working well for Bangladesh this morning.
Oh, that's another beauty, this time from Shaheen Shah Afridi. Oh, he's a giant. He's a giant amongst cricketers. This time, Liton Kumar Das. He seems to love getting edges and getting boundaries.
Oh, came back in sharply. Oh, brilliant. This is brilliant from Hassan Ali. Wide, taken. What a catch, one-handed. That's the breakthrough Pakistan was looking for. Liton Dash. Can't believe it.
Now he's waiting because he thinks that might have been on the bounce. So they might refer it and they will go upstairs. They do.
Okay, just go back. Yeah, you can just freeze it there. I have the ball making contact with the ground. I'm ready to make my decision for the screen.
Well. Liton Dash survives. Next spin not out, the confirmation from the third umpire. Nicely driven, in control. We'll get a couple. Shaheen Shafridi comes around the wicket to Mushfiqur Rahim. But the experienced man has got something exceptional to reply. Shaheen Shafridi with a classical boundary. Catch it is the call. I heard two sounds, but Kumar Dharmasena is unmoved.
Way down the leg side, maybe just brushing off his thigh pad here. It's the sound that might have just given them a bit of a doubt in the man. Have a look at this. Yep, on the thigh pad.
Catch it is the call. Liton Dash is in trouble. Mohammad Abbas got his man. He picked up his second. A dejected Liton Dash will take the long walk back towards the pavilion. First wicket of the day for Pakistan.
Yeah, they had to wait 69 deliveries in the second morning before they picked up the wicket. Yeah, probably was caught in two minds whether to play a pull or not. He'll be disappointed. Gone for 33. Bangladesh 338 for 5, and it's going to be drinks.
200, and he's here because of this. I think he was late to react as well. Liton Dash, even the opportunity that he got when he was dropped at slip. But this time, Mohammad Abbas had the last laugh.
Yeah, he looked the most dangerous bowler yesterday, and now he also is the one who picks up the first wicket on day 2 of this test match.
It's not every time the ball is going to come nice and easy around your waist.
Now deviation down the leg side. Despite that despairing attempt, it's gone for 4 byes. That's honing in, nicely clipped away. Going to be a chase, and just booted it in. Pitched it up, line wrong, clipped away, and 4 runs. That's rather loose, very unusual from Abbas, but 4 runs nevertheless.
Catch it is a call, but nobody's there, and probably even if anybody was, it'll sail over them.
Yes, indeed, and what a way to get it. He's so quickly into that shot. Short pitched, swivel around. He's aiming to hit it upwards and over. Very well controlled shot. Just perfect timing, and away it went. And the bowler who's, oh, now, as I was saying, it looks so very dangerous. Had one hit over the top, but immediately comes back with a wicket. A very, very good wicket. Imam takes a well-judged catch there.
That was traveling, and at a very odd height. He's taken it right under his chin, Imam ul Haq. There, he had to reverse cup that, just make his decision as quickly as possible, and he's kept his balance. So a little bit of luck coming their way. Good catch taken. Miraz goes for 10, and Bangladesh are 3-5-4 for 6. Ball driven nicely, and a boundary. You can add that to that map over there.
Into the lower middle order. How about that? Lovely angle. He deliberately opened the face and used that little bit of a pace. Did that pretty well, Tajul.
Maybe sub might have just struck him outside the off stump. Well, if you can play shots like that, then keep batting.
Pace is an issue. 128 kilometers an hour is not going to even rush Taijul. It's another boundary. This time slice past the slip cordon.
Pitch. Again a short one. Again it's a pull. This might not go all the way. It's a teaser. They should come back for the third, and they do. Non-striker.
So it'll be interesting whether that works for Bangladesh or not. That's fast, quick, taken by the keeper. That reared from that length, and Abbas has picked up another. He's bowled superbly within his range. Go-to guy for Shan Masood and Pakistan, and this was a nasty one. Just couldn't control this one. Got cramped, and in the end, a very good result for Abbas. He's worked extremely hard to pick up his fourth. 17 valuable runs from Taijul, and 7 down Bangladesh now for 378.
And he's here because of this.
Yeah, that zip through and bowl at a very fine angle. Rizwan had to jump to take that one behind the stumps. Not looking at the ball, his bat was hiding the helmet. On the bounce to Salman Ali Agha is more than a decent fielder in the slips. Staying low. Oh, narrowly missing the head, but he somehow survives about it. 379 for 7.
Bowl him, knocks him over. That is a beauty. In the very first over after lunch. That's a sight for Pakistani fans.
And for once, not following the process. And the ball was a good one also. It came back, created that huge gap between bat and ball. And probably because of the situation, because he had to get cracking, refused a single of the previous ball. And this time undone by a beauty from Shaheen Shah Afridi. But not before an impressive innings of 71 for everyone to see how good a batsman he is. Still at 39, working hard and getting a 71. 380 for 8.
Edge, gap, 4.
Pakistan do not need these extra runs.
Could be taken, and it is taken, and he picks up his 6th fifer, 5-wicket haul for Mohammad Abbas. Ibadat departs.
Well, it is pretty ironic because he was supposed to get the outside edges and pick wickets in the slip cordon. That's his 3rd wicket that has come off a shorter length. And not been able to handle that well at all, and richly deserves a fifer. Went through the grind, Abbas in the end. 5 for 73. Ibadat could not get off the mark. And Bangladesh 9 down for 384. That's good deception and well read in the end by the tail ender, because he showed him the field probably.
Oh yes, he's latched on to that. There'll be a boundary from Taskin Ahmed. Again a little bit too wide. Really went after it, didn't it? But it didn't really get up. Oh, that one came back in. And you have to be very careful. Bang on the head, on the helmet.
Shaheen Afridi, they're just following him this time, not allowing him to show him the wickets. It hit him at the back of the helmet. That could have been very nasty. Has not got any extra protection at the neck area, so that could have been real nasty for him. Yeah, it's just not looking great for Naheed Rana.
Going for the second, this could be close.
It was nice and flat. It's just the ball didn't come up as Rizwan would have expected. He was in a good position waiting for that direct hit.
Slow delivery. Taskin Ahmed says, I'll go for it. Big, high and handsome. And with that 6, Bangladesh reaches to 400.
He's wide of the crease this time, and a slower one attempted from Abbas. His slower one was 104 kilometers, so has gone straight to the side screen. Just putting bat onto it. Pace will help. Boundary from Taskin.
At the pace of a rocket. What a catch. That is an outstanding catch at slip. South Shakil diving towards his right to finish things off. As Shaheen Shafridi picked up his 3rd, Taskin departs.
Yeah, good catch. That wasn't his stronger side. He went flying to South Shakil, and the timing of that dive was perfection. And finally, Pakistan wraps up Bangladesh's first innings at 413 all out, with Taskin being dismissed now on 28.
Yeah, it was Nazmul Hasan Shanto striking his 100. Mushfiqur Rahim hung in today, but being dismissed by Shaheen Afridi after scoring 71. Lidon added 33, while Taskin's 28 will surely play a crucial role. With the ball, it's all about Abbas picking up 5 wickets, being the pick of the bowlers for Pakistan. Shaheen Shafridi bowled well, as well picking up 3 wickets. A wicket each for Hassan Ali and Nouman Ali.
Here we go, Taskin Ahmed.
Good start, right from the middle part of the bat. That is a good-looking shot from Azan Awais. Might not reach the fence, but this will give him a lot of confidence.
Not usually employed with the new ball. Well, that's close. Bangladesh are very clear and very energetic regarding that call. Where did it pitch? Did it pitch within the stumps or outside the leg stump? That's the call that Shanto will have to make on behalf of everyone.
Did it? Well, I tell you what, looks much closer. It might just rule the fact that they did not take the review. Well, have to wait for that.
That ball stuck him on the pads and pitching outside the leg stumps. A very good call, I think, from the keeper, Litton Das. Again, scrappy and streaky, and that's a 4. Such an important aspect of batting.
Oh, he threw the bat at that one. It went in a flash to the boundary. Used the pace very well. He knew exactly where he was playing it and did it well in the end. Oh, that read up. Wow, what a snorter from Taskin. Oh, inducing the edge again. Maybe hands on heads. Just falling short.
Yeah, the slip cordon has got to adjust because his edges should be landing in the hands of the slippers. So at 132, 135 clicks, you got to be maybe a little bit up.
Taskin much the slower compared to Ibadat, who's bowling around the 140 mark.
Kind of a batting position. Tony Greig probably started it in way back in the early 70s. Nicely played into the gap. That'll race away to the fence. It's first 4. So everything a first for this left-hander.
Still there on strike. Throws his bat at that one. Width of it. And he's not going to miss the opportunity. Lovely cover drive. Straight to the boundary. Next is Payfall. A short. That's a swivel. Asking for trouble. Just pull it up. Good chase on here. And they go through for the 3rd.
Here comes Nahid Rana. Says hello to Azan Awais. Hit him in the helmet. Welcome to Test match cricket, says Nahid Rana to Azan Awais. They'll have to follow the concussion protocol here. Good afternoon, Atawai.
That's what Nahid Rana offers. I thought it was a loosener, Mazhar, the first delivery of his very first over. And it's on a shorter sign. Yeah, he gets, right on the badge of the helmet. Oh, nearly hit the stumps while moving away. Yeah, it's too quick, too quick. Before he could play that shot, the ball had already struck the helmet.
That is speed with consequences. Oh, too quick for Azan. A nasty blow for the debutant. That kind of speed changes not just stroke play, but comfort as well.
And that's real tempo sideways. Boom! Yeah, he's quick, he's sharp, he's very sharp. Straight away the umpire signaled.
Good response on that occasion from Azan. Another short delivery. Nicely punched. That's a good response from Imam. And drifting down the leg side. Nice grab behind the stumps by Liton Dash. Catch, it was the call. Dropped. That was traveling. Not easy. But let me tell you, that was traveling. Mahmudullah Sanjoy was the fielder.
You still have to latch on to it. I know it was going quick. He's bowling at a good pace. Just to the left of him. It's not an easy one. But he somehow managed to get the left hand. Disappointed.
Slightly fuller. Azan Awais lashed onto it. His eyes lit up when he saw that width offered by Ibadat. Boundary to finish the over. Pakistan 41 without loss. Oh, that looks close. Close. Given. Nahid Rana strikes for Bangladesh, but Imamul Haq takes the review.
Yeah, there's a clear gap between bat and ball. Satisfied, no bat involved. Can we go to ball tracking when ready? Original decision is out. Pitching in line. Impact umpire score. And wickets missing. Your on-screen signal now.
That is meet and greet from Azan Awais. Pulled this time by Imamul Haq. That will reach the fence for 4.
Good confident shot off the back foot, standing tall. That is one of the most talented shots we've seen today from a youngster. Yeah, a lot fuller, and he's played it very straight. There'll be a couple of runs. If they run quick, might be 3. No, Imam just wants to stroll back. Let's brush the pad. Surely. Just have a feeling the bat was pretty much stuck behind the pad.
Yeah, there's a clear gap between bat and ball. Keep rolling that through. Yeah, that touches the pad. Original decision is not out. Pitching outside leg. Richard, you can stay with your original decision of not out. Stand by. Your on-screen signal now.
Flying away again. That's past the 3rd slip. And they're coming back for the 2nd. That's good running here, putting the pressure. Nicely done again. Nothing rash about that. Easy 2. Again, every time he gets bat on ball, it looks elegant, looks good, in control. And he'll get a boundary to end the over. Again, a good shot. Once again, runs here. This time it's Imam, and will go to the boundary for 4. So that fuller length, trying to search for that outside edge, is not working as of now. Another good-looking shot. Should be two. And they come back. Yes, putting pressure on the boundary rider. Yeah, that'll be the quickest slower ball I've heard of.
Long levers, pace. There's the pull shot. That's a great response. Didn't try to hit it hard. It was all about getting into position, good position. Back on the guard, then you are absolutely switched on, or should be switched on. That's a nice hit, kind of nice hit. It made a clonk sound, didn't come out the middle of the bat, but the intentions are very, very good. An impressive innings it has turned out to be for Awais. Shot off the back foot. There's protection there for that length. Imam is a fast runner. He tracked it as two and so got two in the end.
Oh. Ibadah to send things. Hit him in the pad first. I reckon Imamul Haq played that with the bat.
Got a natural turn to them. Oh, that's gone through for 4 byes. Yeah, wide angle created from round the stumps.
Slightly fuller. Brilliant. This is gorgeous from Azan.
And making him play test match cricket. Once again, a great drive. I mean, something very special from this left-hander. 100 comes up for Pakistan as a result of that beautiful caress through the onside.
Again, outside edge. Will it reach the fan? No, but still, Azan Awais picked up a maiden 50 on his test debut. The 42nd player for Pakistan scoring a 50 on test debut.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great achievement, but more than that, I think it's his selection. I mean, they took a risk on a green track, offering a chance to a rookie at 21. He's played a master hand. And it must relax the selectors and the think tank as well, because they relied on a young talent. Body and feet, he's okay. Oh, that's close. That's gone straight through. The finger has gone up. It looked close. It looked out. And Imamul Haq has got problem.
Yeah, keep rolling that through. There's a flat line when the ball passes the bat. Satisfied, no bat involved. Can we go to ball tracking when ready? Original decision is out. Pitching outside off, impact in line, and wickets hitting. Kumar, you can stay with your original decision of out. Stand by. Your on-screen signal now.
Pakistan have lost a review. It was a good one from Miraz, angling it back into the stumps. That's been his speciality. Really bowls cleverly on a surface such as this one. Imam's knock comes to an end. 45 of 72, 106 for 1 now.
And that shorter one helps him get off the mark in Test cricket with a boundary. Took him 18 deliveries to get there, but a nicely controlled shot. Short one again, handled well by Awais. This might just go to the boundary here. Yes, it does. And again, and this time it's gone between the two fielders back there. So Nahid is trying to test Awais on that bounce, and he's coming up to the fight. And 3 in a row. This time wasn't really short as the earlier 2 ones, but this was again just helped on its way.
Use of the feet over the bowler's head. Perfection personified. Goes for that big one. Too full. Onto the pads. Just help that away. Ruins the over. Boundary to finish it. Pakistan 142 for 1.
To play. That's poor. That's not good. Just short. Put away. Short. Cut away. 4. He's even Fazal has looked good. Lovely shot. Poor delivery.
Oh, first ball up. That's the perfect line. And the Pakistani batters used the pace very, very well. What a lovely looking shot that is. Through the covers and into the boundary.
Oh, it's gone through. This looks like a drop.
From the reaction of the slip fielder, I think it might have been going to hand. How close was this? Let's have another look. Oh, difficult opportunity, hands on head. Followed the ball and just diving to his left, maybe diving a little forward. He reacted a little late to that shot and thus could not latch on. Opportunities like that, loose delivery down the leg side, you whip it away, help yourself to 4 runs. No problem. Makes it look so very easy. A bit of a grunt, you can see the reaction, the demeanor of Taskin Ahmed. Seems to have just given it up after that ball was bowled. There's an example of that. Bit of a yes and no, don't want a mistake and a fumble that tells the story. For Bangladesh in the field, it's Nahid Rana once again. Yes, it is. And that completes day 2 in this first test match of the Dutch-Bangla Bank Test Series, powered by Rocket co-sponsor Nexus Pay. Domination, very good work by the Pakistani batters. They've lost the wicket of Imam ul Haq, but tell you what, the 2 debutants have been very, very impressive in the manner in which they've just played sensible cricket, the manner in which they've negotiated some tough moments, and in the manner in which they've shown their skill sets. As youngsters, they can take a lot of credit in bringing Pakistan back into the game.
Lots of things go in your mind. You're playing your first test match, but they've looked very seasoned. 85 to Azan and 37 and counting to Fazal. And don't forget, Imam also did well.
Well, the bowlers have struggled. It's just a lone wicket for Mehdi Hasan Miraj and everyone else, and going at not a good-looking economy rate, and that's been the problem. Tajul quite miserly with his economy, but a lot of work to be done by the bowlers when they come back tomorrow. This is a good day for Pakistan. First, they belong to Bangladesh, but they've come back strongly, and this is good test cricket. Pakistan trailed by 234 runs at the end of day 2.
Right, thanks, Mazhar. Yes, it's day 3 of the first test match, live for Mirpur, session 1.
This should be tremendous viewing. 2 slips and a gully. Nahid Rana, can he amp it up straight away?
Goes past the bat. That's a good start for Nahid Rana. I also feel that you mentioned about this contest, especially when Nahid Rana has the ball in his hand, put the batters on the back foot with some movement in the air and off the surface. Over ball. This is good. This is a good start for Nahid Rana. Picked up quite a few openers. Oh, lovely pull, beautifully played. I mean, he's just been very impressive. We hardly can point a finger to this youngster who's playing his very first test match, saying, no, that's a poor shot. What a shot that is.
Oh, that's gone through the slip cordon for 4. So on 99, a bit iffy, a rare iffy from him, but he'll take it.
Don't worry about if you played few blocks. There you go. Just a dab towards the deep point area. And Azan Awais picks up his first test match 100. Well played, young man.
Yeah, for the first time really getting emotional. Otherwise, they've been so placid and so relaxed at the crease. And what a moment, not only for him, but his family. His father worked extremely hard with him to make him the player that he's become. This is a rock-solid performance. Technically superb against quality bowling lineup. You know, he played spin well. He played Nahid Rana so well. And it's a great moment, not only for him, but for the selectors, for the think tank, really, to get him in. Once again, solid shot. placing the ball beautifully through the offside. And what a knock, what a moment. And clearly, one for the future. Azana West.
Nick, in between the slip and the keeper. 4.
And the edge has really, this is a stunner. This was traveling very, very fast. And a brilliant innings ends. He tried to ride that extra bit of bounce. Went very quickly to Najmul Hussain. And he took a blinder. This is what Bangladesh wanted.
Yes, that's a good catch. That was traveling. Also the keeper coming into the eye line. He dived for it. But he kept his eyes and focus on it. It's a good catch taken and hard work paid off for Taskin. All said and done. Well batted young man on debut. 103 of 165. Pakistan 210 for 2.
Oh, that crept through. Oh, how did that miss the wicket? Nicely hit. That's superbly done. Just a punch, a little bit on the back foot and just straight as an arrow to the boundary. Swivels round, gets back to ball and goes through for the single. That gets him his 50, his maiden 50 in Test cricket. Brilliant job. Well done, young man.
He has spoken very high of when scoring 200s and around 1050s in this season in first class, and he's provided himself great opportunity. What a good 50 to score, because when he came out, it was a daunting ask with Pakistan looking at 413, 2 debutants there. They've shown maturity, and he'll be happy to carry on. Will be.
That's not the line he wants to bowl. When he's got a field set like that, only landing in trouble because it's a freebie for the batter who swivels round and puts it away. Oh, that is a beauty. Down the wicket, he's taking him on, and he has done a great job. What a shot that is. Shimmy down the wicket, got to the pitch, right through the line for the maximum.
Good use of the feet, reaching to the pitch of the ball and keeping the bat straight through the line. Nicely done.
And coming after a couple of balls where he's been in a spot of bother. Oh, now he's got it, he's grabbed it. Goodness gracious. They have taken some superlative catches. That was traveling at a rate of knots. And it was so close, it went so fast.
Well, it was a lot fuller from what Taskin was bowling. It was meant to be driven. He just gets it very square outside part of the bat, and a very good catch taken. Was dying on Shadman. And he gets his fingers underneath. Shan Masood, captain, goes for 9. Pakistan 3 down now for 2-6.
Oh, now, big appeal. Where did it go on strike? Take at the head from Kumar Dhamasena. Puzzle's been there for a while, but it's Saud Shakil on strike. And this time round, that might be closer. Big appeal from all the players. Up goes the finger. He thought about it, Kumar Dhamasena, and he is elated. Now the batter trying to sweep. Is he going to ponder review?
Yeah, just keep rolling it through. Keep rolling it through. Yeah, satisfied. There's no bat involved. We can go to ball tracking when ready. Original decision is out. Pitching outside off. Impact in line. And wickets hitting. Kumar, you can stay with your original decision of out. Stand by. Your on-screen signal now.
Another one bites the dust. It's the right decision by Kumar Dhamasena. And Pakistan in a spot of bother now. Losing wickets at regular intervals. Saud Shakil doesn't bother the scorers. And it's 227 for 4.
Gives it a charge. Catching was the call. And taken. Medias and Mirat strikes for Bangladesh. They say you trap the batter not just with turn, you trap the batter with thought as well.
Wanted to lift this one, got the toe end of the bat. The fielder was in and it fell according to the plan. Absolutely worked according to the plan. Very good catch. And a wicket has gone down, and Pakistan, well, now clearly in bit of a pickle. They've lost a set article. Fazal on debut. Very impressive 60, 230 for 5.
Oh, backs away at the very last moment. Had some issue behind the bowler's hand. Salman Ali Aga. Edged and gone. Well, he need to take that long walk back, not just helping the bowler. He had to help himself, but he couldn't.
Lovely length once again from Taskeen. He's having a ball out there. And it's a no ball, so... Ball, superb delivery and just inches off target. The lovely delivery, just enough movement to get the outside edge. Played it with hard hands also. Salman Ali Aga. He gets a breather.
Nicely punched. Finds the gap. Gets off the mark finally with a boundary. Salman Ali Aga, this will keep him going. Yeah, and a banged in delivery. We'll get the couple. Good running from these two batters.
Straight in, and the edge induced. Big appeal from the keeper and the rest, but the umpire is unmoved.
Yeah, keep rolling. It's a flat line when the ball passes the bat. Just roll that through. Yeah, I'm satisfied. There's no bat involved. You're on screen. Signal now.
Too straight. Easy for him to flick it round. Thinking of a second round. Good calling and good running. Oh, cut that away. That is a superlative shot. Really lashed onto it very quickly, and off it went to the boundary to finish the over. Trying to sweep is a good option. Does get it to go and reach the boundary now. That is good placement.
The show, the session.
It starts with a short one. I mean, these are the opportunities that the batters will need to put away. It could have been easy pickings for the boundary.
Falling over a little on that occasion, Rizwan has had his issues with the in-swinging angle. And this time he was, looking to be topple over, and then he fell on the ground, but somehow managed to flick this one on the leg side. That's a very good angle against him. There, that front leg going across towards the offside, the ball coming back into the stumps. Falling over, off balance.
So there are options. Lovely drive. Lovely. Don't bother running that. That's gone. Go on to the fence. Beautifully played.
Maybe an ask to just wait on a little. They'll get him involved, engaged with the second new ball. That's gone for 4, so a slap. And in fact, fielded.
Overball. Now then, they were asking the umpire, was the foot grounded or was it up?
Ball taken cleanly. And you can just freeze it there. His foot's grounded. When the bails are dislodged, I'm ready to make my decision for the screen.
His nexus pain not out.
But Miraj has given his captain control. That's such a good shot. Against the run of play, he hammers one through the offside against the spin for a very, very fine boundary. Well, that's gone into the gap for 4. In fact, is the highest wicket taker for Bangladesh.
Beautiful driven through the offside. So there you go. He goes down the wicket. He goes one over the top, and then he sweeps one. This is good batting. This is very good batting. Attempting to play the sweep. Gets the top edge, but it goes over the fielder, Shanto. who anticipated it. He actually went back to his left and realized that the shot was on. Let them face the music with the new ball. Reverse. Should be a boundary. It is. So 50 partnership now with that boundary. It's really good. And you can see the initial movement was going up and then forcing him to bowl on the shorter side. It's good tactics from Mohammad Rizwan. Or try to play a few shots. Then he forces the bowler to change his line and length. And that's when the trouble starts.
Yeah, I mean, I would change this field completely, Athar. I would get them in. Let them hit over the top. Probably got him on the helmet, Rizwan. So we have a little pause here because it's a compulsory concussion pause. So let them take that dip. Yeah, on the grill actually. Will survive. Still alive, Rizwan. But it's a good law. I think, you know, you need an expert out there every time the ball hits you on the helmet. Makes a lot of sense to have an expert trying to figure out how fit you are.
Yeah, once in a while he's gone down the wicket, and whenever he decided that he's really made it on the full. What a beautiful shot that is. It's against the off spinner, not an easy shot to play it over mid-off. And he's put that away for the maximum.
Changing gear, and what a great shot this is. Inside out drive over cover is always special. First the footwork, then the execution, and then the angle over cover. Terrific strike.
Swept. And he will get a boundary.
Hasn't straightened up enough. Umpire is not convinced.
Preferring that sweep pretty off against the left-arm spinner, Salman Ali Agha. Execution is also good.
Beautiful delivery.
Too full on that occasion. Easy picking for Salman Ali Agha. He reaches to 48. Oh, awkward bounce. That's the last ball that hurt Salman Ali Agha of Nahid Rana. Just awkward bounce at the very last moment.
Yeah, he did well to handle that. Just taking the hand off the handle. And to keep it down, yes, it's gone right into that armpit there. Sharp delivery, 143 kilometers.
Puller, nicely tucked away by Rizwan. Yeah, it was there to be hit, but good execution. Again, that awkward bounce.
Yeah, just at the last moment dropping his hand, but the ball had enough on it. It kept on rising, going way over Litan Kumar Dash's head. No chance.
That's a 50. 11th 50 for Salman Ali Agha. It has been a heroic innings. He's won a few. He's been very brave. And right throughout his career, he's played those tough innings, and this included not only a tough innings, but a very fine partnership with Rizwan is making Pakistan breathe again. 328 for 5.
Nice, hurries into that shot, but plays it very well. He was a touch cramped for space, but the manner in which he executed that shot, very quick hands, and off it went. Well, he's trying his best, but in the process is giving opportunities for the batters to really take advantage of. Touch, short touch outside the line and thrust away. Brings up the 50. Well, both of them back to back thanking the Almighty, again, appreciation. This has been a very, very well combined innings so far.
Yeah, top innings. He was under pressure. His form was not great during PSL, so he had to prove a point. Did have a great time behind the stumps also, Mohammad Rizwan, but we know his value. His value in front of the stumps, behind the stumps also, and a very good innings, a crafty 50 and a great partnership with Salman Ali Agha.
Oh, pitched it up, almost striving for the Yorker, but put away, flicked away, using the pace. 4 more runs. This turns out to be a very expensive over. 13 from it. 344 for 5. He's got to keep those lines accurate to ensure that batters don't take advantage. And every time you get hit by Naid Rana, that's going to sting. Oh, he doesn't. Nah, that's up in the air, but it's going to sail over the head, I think, of Ibadat, chasing after it. Just the attitude. Straight away, the very first ball, trying to take him on, and then the orthodox cover. And they're going for it. Catches the call. Someone's lining underneath that one. He's going to drop into his hands. Joy is joyful. He doesn't look too happy, but he's taken an important wicket, enticed the batter, and got the result.
Because they had the field in, wanting him to go over the top, sliced it, and he knew straight away. He was down, cramping up a little, or maybe just hurt by the execution of that ballooned up in the air, and a very good catch. It was a lot of pressure on him. A very, very big moment in this match, because the partnership has been broken. Courtesy, great captaincy, great bowling. 59, he got batted superbly, Mohammad Rizwan. 349 for 6.
Oh, he didn't offer nothing. That's probably gone off the helmet. He lost sight of it, and he actually turned his eye away from the ball. Yeah, let's have a look. He's looking to duck under it, and the ball, well, he's taking his eyes off for sure. 139 clicks. Yes, it wasn't that short as he probably expected. He's coming straight, and he's just offered a edged and gone. Salman Agha, a loose shot, and he's given away a regulation catch. That's a big blow, with still a trail of 60.
Yeah, just a slash. Could not understand that shot at all. Just stood his ground, away from the body, easy as the come on the slips. Najmul Hussain is never going to miss out on that. He should really tell himself that it was his fault getting out. Loss of concentration, and he has to take the long walk back. 58 he scored. It's 353 for 7.
Oh, well, where has that gone? That was a sharp, short delivery from Naid Rana. Has been given a wide. 146 clicks. Makes room and plays that one nicely. Exactly. There you go. So it's just becoming a little predictable. Yeah, it just goes flying over the slip cordon for another boundary. 3rd in the over. That's a good delivery. And short one again, has a wild swing at it.
It's a no-brainer. Get it short. That's sliced into the vacant area for at least 2, if not more.
Edged and gone. That's the turn I was talking about. Shanto takes it comfortably in the end. Mira strikes.
Brilliant catch. Really was a top quality catch, and he'd be cursing himself because he plays spin properly. Trying to hit it a bit too hard, but what a grab this is. Brilliant, because slip catching against spin can be difficult, really. The ball dipping on him, just a little dip as it got to him, and he adjusted brilliantly. So this is a massive breakthrough. Now then, the game tilts towards Bangladesh a bit. Noman Ali with a gigantic vigil. 29 balls for just 2. 372 for 8.
There we go. Smell the leather, says Rizwan to Hassan Ali.
Followed him and they're trying to duck into it. Thankfully hit the splice of the blade.
Catch is the call. Mehdi Hassan Miraj picked up his 14th 5-wicket haul in Test match cricket.
On Shine Shah Afridi in no position to play that whacking cover drive. Yeah, drew him playing away from the front pad, and a terrific result for a superb piece of bowling. Fifer for Miraj. Shine Afridi goes for 13, and we'll have drinks as well.
Taijul Islam comes in. Nicely swept again. Wow, Hassan Ali gets off the mark.
That's gone fine for at least 2 more, if not 3.
And they got that. Taijul Islam slowed things down, and it seems like Hassan Ali was a bit too quick on that occasion, coming down the track and missing it completely.
And for Bangladesh's sake, thankfully it's not a no ball. Yeah, this was on the cards. Hassan Ali wanted to hit big. He felt his time had come, but he missed the line and beautifully bowled by Taijul. Maybe 60-40 in favor of Bangladesh, but Pakistan would want to think that they've made a strong recovery to get to 386.
5 wickets for Mehdi Hassan Miraj, 2 each for Taskeen and Taijul. Rizwan picked up a wicket as well.
There we go. Shine Shah Afridi to Joy. No, his bat is lost. And now the overthrows come in. He's running without a bat in hand. We'll complete 2 here.
Look at this. Lost grip. Off it goes flying. There it goes. And he's watching the ball. He's not watching the bat. Because he's watching the ball, he realizes that there's an opportunity there for a run. And he comes back. Whoops. Awkward bounce. There's the run. Running without a bat in hand. Couple of them.
And that's a bad line. Leg stump just helped on his way. Nicely glanced there by Joy. And end of the first over with 6 for no loss, Bangladesh. There. But that should be part of a fast bowler's armory.
No way. No, you don't think the fast bowlers act in that manner?
No.
They've got a hot heads.
Yeah, and it automatically shows. When you got a hot head, you don't like being hit away or put away. Smooth. Nothing fussy about it. Clean action, nice follow through. Keeps his eye on the ball. Knows exactly what the batter is doing. Keeps watching their movement. Any trigger movement there.
I think the umpires have decided that light is not adequate. The stumps have been pulled out. They're having a little bit of a chat, the Bangladeshis and the Pakistan players, saying that maybe there's enough light. The light meters will be out, and if they go off, it will set a standard today.
Welcome to day 4 from the Sher Bangla in Mirpur, Dhaka, and it's about time that we move towards a decision in this test match. Let's see where it heads. Important first session.
Interesting to see how they go about their job. It's still a lot of cricket to be played here, so none of the teams can take it lightly here.
I've never said that at the start. End of the over. It's 7 for no loss.
And the ball started to do something for spinners and the seamers.
A flashy cut there. He had that width available, so why not? The ball is new and it will travel, you know that, at the pace with which Shaheen is bowling. Nicely worked away. A lot of wrist in that. Coming back for the second. Trouble here at the non-strikers. Could be out. Oh. Good shout. Good shout. What does the umpire think? He says yes. Whether the batter is going to go upstairs or not, we'll find out. But that looked pretty adjacent.
Yeah, it's clear gap between bat and ball. Roll that through. Satisfied, no bat involved. Can go to ball tracking when ready. Original decision is out. Pitching outside off. Impact in line. And wickets umpires call. Your on-screen signal
will
now.
Stay with the umpire because it was given out initially. So decision upheld. Bangladesh lose their first. Mahmudullah Sanjoy gone for 5. 15 for 1.
Yeah, width provided, and they'll go to the boundary. Margin of error is very slim, just too wide. Oh, good delivery again. Oh yes, he's got a wicket. Hassan Ali once again in his first over of his spell. He did that in the first innings and he's done that again. And he's got, if I'm not wrong, the same man.
Yeah, just undone by a probably extra bounce, because the reaction from the batter was he was uncomfortable when he played that ball. But he has to go. Pakistan picks up another one. Shadman Islam goes for 10. It's 23 for 2.
Oh, that kept low. Big appeal. Umpire having a close look, not interested. The angle of the ball seemed to be going down leg, and that's what they'll be discussing.
Yeah, it's flat line when the ball passes the bat. Roll it through to the pad. Satisfied, no bat involved. We can go to ball tracking when ready. Original decision is not out. Pitching outside off, impact in line, and wickets missing. Your on-screen signal now.
Yes, that angle was there for all to see, but... Oh, nicely easing into that shot. And it's going to be a chase. The ball gets there first. And now he's getting a little adventurous. May put him in a spot of bother, eager to take the run immediately. It was Shanto saying, no, you better get back. Now, that's hit quite softly in there, and I thought he'd go full swing at it. At the last moment seemed to just slap it ever so slightly. Oh, playing and missing, big appeal. No response from the umpire. Kumar Damasena says nothing doing.
Onside shot.
Oh, no, I didn't know very much about that. Just seemed to be in two minds. Very fortunate to get the thick outside part of the bat and 4 fortuitous runs.
Apish just past that fielder, the Shan Masood, who's placed himself at short mid on. That's a boundary there, slightly full on that occasion.
Oh! Beaten completely.
Nicely played. That'll be a boundary to Shanto. Very full on that occasion.
This is even better. That shot carries both intent and intelligence as well. Back-to-back boundaries to finish the over. 57 for 2.
That length will work with him. There.
Completely squared him up. Oh, still not sure.
We were just trying to find out if the ball had any bat onto it. Oh, yes. There was an edge.
checked himself at the last moment. Was in the air for a while. We'll get a couple. Again. Salman Ali Aga is making Mominul's life difficult here. Came down the track, missed it completely, missed the keeper.
Nice, compact-looking shot. The timing and the placement, couple of runs. Simple, making it look quite easy at the moment. Just a flick with the angled bat, closing the face and getting a brace quite comfortably. Oh, no, that is good. He really made him play at it. Another excellent over. They go through quickly. Oh, my goodness. That's not too backs away. This is simple to put away. There is some protection in the deep. 2 very easy runs. Bangladesh will be very happy if they can go in without loss of wicket. Wow! Talk about waiting for lunch to come. Nothing like that. Shimmies down the wicket and whacks it. Just going to have a boundary check here.
No, nothing wrong in that shot. Yeah, one bounce to the fence here. So he went down the pitch. If it's a 4 or 6, it is.
Abbas pitches it short and he's gone for it. He's played forward of square. Not really timing it to a nicety, but nevertheless, because it was in open spaces, getting a couple of runs. Uses the width of the crease. Ease through so comfortably, so elegantly. That's a delightful looking boundary.
Yeah, it looks that it was in the air for a while, but more importantly, in the gap.
Guides it nicely with an angled bat. Gets the single and gets the score to 93 for 2 at lunch on day 4 here at the Sher-e-Bangla National Stadium in the Dutch Bangla Bank. First test match. Bangladesh batters and the Bangladesh team will be very happy. They've taken the lead to 120 runs thanks to this great partnership, very resolute partnership by Mominul Haq and Najmul Hussain Shanto of 70 in 123 balls.
Yeah, wonderful partnership, wonderful display of temperament, resilience, resistance.
That's how it stands. Stutters early on for the second time in a row. That will be of concern to Bangladesh with the Mominul and Shanto partnership retrieving the situation. A couple of wickets for Abbas and Hassan, the Pacers. Salman missed opportunities as you last saw, but Bangladesh go in at a much more comfortable position. That's how it stands at the moment. 413 posted by Bangladesh with that skipper Shanto scoring 100 and a good riposte from Pakistan, always getting a debut 100. Bangladesh at the moment 93 for 2, leading by 120 runs, and they are taking lunch. We'll also take a short break. Hopefully back with you in about 35 minutes.
Hello and welcome back, and it's a good news. The sun is shining and we are all set for live action on day 4, session 3 between Bangladesh and Pakistan. They've been patient and so have the players, and so have we. We've been watching some heavy rain pour.
Yeah, they've done a wonderful job, Sikandar. Absolutely impressed, and we expected this. We've seen this ground drying, the underground drainage is marvelous. Here we go, straight into action and straight into a single run.
He's strong. He's super strong on the legs. Don't bowl him there. On the way again, this partnership.
As you release like that, that is it. That's the one I was talking about. You release one close to the umpire and make it go across the face. He thought he had his man.
Good start.
Well, I asked for Noman Ali to be brought into the attack. Maybe he'll get some purchase of the wicket, make an impression on the batters.
Yeah, his impact is outside. What are they asking for? It was flatter on that occasion. This is a drop. It seems like it is a drop. Chance by Abdullah Fazal, a short leg. Flatter and quicker from Noman. And it went straight towards Abdullah Shafi. Maybe a little to his right, but you got to take those. Got his fingers to it. So it's a drop, sir.
Just didn't seem to work out the trajectory of the ball. He thought it was coming a little closer. At the last moment, he made a gross for it. You can't afford to miss those opportunities.
Little wide, wasn't in control, but he's safe. He's just threw his bat at that. Goes flying between first slip and gully. Another real good delivery there. Pulling out at the last moment.
This has been absolutely marvelous. The bowling, the mix, the fearsome.
He's using the crease so well, Abbas. A little bit of a one-on-one with Mominul there. 1 on 4 for 2. Asking the question, I think it's more about the leg before, which probably is going down, and the height. Again, gets a thick outside edge there. Shaheen has a chase. You know, probably finish off with a couple of runs.
Well, that's his 50. Mominul Haq reaches another milestone, his 5th consecutive 50. And the crowd are elated. He raises his bat. Oh, he's been there for Bangladesh for quite some time. And he keeps on doing it for the team and the country. And that is over, 118 for 2.
Now he's got to lead them out there as a batsman. Lovely drive. Once again, it's not a hard drive. He doesn't really believe in hitting the ball extremely hard. It's about placement and timing the ball.
What a way to bring up your 50. His 6th Test 50 after scoring 100 in the first innings. Captain leading from the front.
Held the innings together with a great 100. Oh, this time, is there a slight edge? The ultra edge probably would have lit up. The finger has gone up and Mominul's innings has come to an end. He's fought extremely hard for his 56 and in two minds really poking his bat at that line. And he's leaving the crease, but not after putting up a 105-run partnership with Shanto. Shaheen with his first wicket. Lovely channel there, yeah, clearly a sound and ball reaching the keeper and Rizwan accepting it. Shaheen Afridi, well, he's given Pakistan a breakthrough. 1-8 for the loss of 3 Bangladesh.
Oh, bat first, I guess. Huge shout. You reckon he hit the bat first? Still pondering for a review.
Normally they're pushing him back and a big inside edge. This is saved by the bail. This is saved by an inside edge. He's looking for that angle back into the stumps. He's not looking to spin the ball. And there's a sweep shot that's gone past the man at square leg. In fact, it's a slog mid-wicket sweep for 4. So Mushfiq did have enough of it.
That is a shot of authority from Mushfiqur Rahim.
Nice full connection there on the sweep. Boundary there. Shanto is unstoppable. Yeah, he anticipated Rizwan, but still couldn't stop it. They'll come back for 2. He saw the sweep shot coming in again, so he started moving to his right. Wow, that had turn. It's gone, I think, ricocheted of something onto the visor. That's a rash shot. You'll have to rethink that. Apesh and just over. Will be having his heart in his mouth. Mushfiqur gets a boundary now, just half a chance.
Pressure that forced him into that shot, not quite getting to the pitch. Toe-ended it, looking up, oh, and it's just over. The sparing effort, good effort, and the unlucky bowler. Can't blame the fielder for that. It was way over. Hardly had a chance to get a hand to it. The play has been called off. Just in the middle of that over, it's 152 for 3. Bad light has stopped play here. Maybe not called off officially yet, but bad light has definitely stopped play.
Yeah, it's that cloud which is in front of the sun setting. If it moves away, then it'll get better. But at the moment, the umpires have said that bad light will stop play. In all common sense, you hardly feel that this is going to get any better. But at the moment, play has been stopped due to bad light. So day 4 comes to an end, and this is where we are at the end of day 4. Bangladesh 4-1-3, Pakistan closing up 27 behind, 386. And now Bangladesh have a lead of 179 runs and counting. Hello and welcome to day 5 from Mirpur, Dhaka. Exciting times and exciting 3 sessions ahead of us. All 3 results possible.
Let's see, because the first half an hour or so will tell you probably a different shot. Oh, edged straight away. And it's gone past that slip fielder.
Little movement, there it comes. Oh yes, it did. Just maybe a little wrong-footed before he went for that dive on his right. A genuine edge. He went hard at that, and yeah, frustration.
Shot. It's a chip, so it just stays there. They'll come back for the third.
Yeah, chance here, gone. You can easily feel that looking to score quick and fast here. And Mushfiqur has played it straight to Shan Masood at mid-off.
There's signs of aggression just before this delivery when Shanto played that shot, and then Mushfiqur also trying to play it over the top of the infield. Disappointed, straight into the hands of the skipper. So Hassan Ali again picking up an early wicket. Mushfiqur goes for 22. Bangladesh 164 for 4. Oh, look at that. I mean, there will be an odd delivery. It's got, I think it's hit him on the grill. The extra bounce again.
The bounce. Have a look at this side on. It's just we're going straight into his visor. You'd probably expect that to come somewhere around your abdomen.
Catch it!
Oh, is that a drop? Is that a drop? Did it spill out? This is Abdullah Fazal again. He's already dropped one.
Short ball.
A little bit of risk taken. And he'll come back for 2.
Extraordinary. Just basic good line and length. Few more runs added to that lead. And with that, a couple of runs, 199 the lead.
That'll be a boundary. He's handled that well, the shorter one, Shanto.
Well, he's really given that a good whack. Swept very confidently. He's going to be circumspect. That's going down. Oh! I thought that was going down leg. Now, is he going to ponder a review?
And roll forward. And go back again. Yeah, I can see a spike when the ball's next to the bat, and there's a deflection. You're on screen, signal now.
He has to reverse his decision because Liton Kumar knew straight away that he had a little feather, and that saved him.
Getting things right in the next session. And it could all have been part of the learning curve for that 18-year-old. Don't play him right now, but I feel that moving forward, you've got 3 test matches in England.
Catch it is the call. He's going to land in open areas, not the most convincing looking shot. Yeah, even if he doesn't play in a test match, he can go on the tour, garner experience. I mean, it's backswing nicely. Wide of the fielder, the call is for 2, and they make it quite comfortably.
After ball. Catch it is the call. That's gone flying up in the air and is beautifully held. It's Hassan Ali who's taken a very good catch.
To get an inside edge to a big LBW call. This time he was tempted. He went big and he almost got to the edge. But what about this catch, which is so very well judged by Hassan Ali, backing up his other pace bowler. Appreciation from Shaheen Shah Afridi, an important wicket for Pakistan as Liton Kumar Dash goes back for 11. It's 190 for 5.
Catch it!
Reverse. Oh, too early into his shot. Big appeal, but I think the impact was outside leg. He's got a hold of that. That is a lovely swivel and lovely placement. He knew there were 2 fielders at deep backward square and deep fine leg. Gone through to the boundary.
And he goes the other way. Nazmul Hossain Shanto is looking so good. That is a cracking shot from Mehdi Hasan Miraj. Execution begins with correct selection.
That's a slog from outside off. He's dragged that to mid-wicket for a boundary. Now that is an intent. Again, 2 different deliveries on 2 different bowlers, and Miraj is showing that they want to get to a bigger score and allow the bowlers to come and have a go.
Likes to play those slog sweeps. Boundary of the previous over and now boundary again in this over from the bat of Miraj. That's the intent Bangladesh must look for, especially from Miraj.
Oh, again, chance missed there. That was clearly a stumping chance. End of the over, 215 for 5.
Rizwan late to react. Oh, he's having a terrible time behind the stumps in this test match. Here comes the reverse. Not a bad shout. Ungiven.
Yeah, no point going upstairs. That is dead in front. Well, he's gone for it.
Keep rolling. Keep rolling. There's a clear gap between bat and ball. Original decision is out. Pitching in line, impact in line, and wickets hitting. Richard, you can stay with your original decision of out. You're on screen, signal now.
Well, the urgency to score some quick runs eventually goes against Nazmul Hossain Shanto, who was approaching towards his second 100 of this test match. Finally departs after scoring a well-made 87 of 150 balls. He was trapped plumb by Norman Ali. Bangladesh 216 for 6. Played that fine. And it was easy for Mehdi Hasan Miraj. Edged and taken. A soft dismissal in the end for Mehdi Hasan Miraj. With that wicket, 100th test match wicket for Norman Ali. Take a bow.
Yeah, third one in the match. And a catch taken simple by Salman Agha to dismiss Miraj. And 7 down now with a lead of 252. Miraj goes for 24, Bangladesh, 225 for 7. Swing of the bat. That's gone all the way where the Pakistan supporters are, as you mentioned. First ball and whack.
Seems like he decided to play that shot even before he walked into the middle. Picked the option early and trusted it fully. Gone. He was caught in two minds, Taijul Islam. And in the end, Norman Ali had the last laugh. He's now enjoying himself in the middle, Norman Ali.
Yeah, it already exposed his stumps, trying to move on the back foot, then just completely missed that. Went right under his bat onto the off stump. 8th wicket falls for Bangladesh. Taijul Islam scored 3, 232 for 8.
Ibadat Hussain also decides he's going to follow Taskin Ahmed. Not the most convincing manner. Teaser for the fielder, does well in the end. Salman Ali Agha was the fielder.
I think he's done very well. Good awareness where the boundary is and flicking it back, and no contact with the ball.
Taskin Ahmed is never going to hang back. And what about that? There he goes again. That's going to the fielder. Yes, I can see that. Understand what the ploy of Taskin Ahmed is. Get some quick runs. But he's holed out. And another good piece of work by the Pakistanis.
The short one does the trick. Didn't look to be in that position to put that away. And it's a wicket. And looks like they might have declared here. Taskin gone for 11. It's 240 for 9. They have a wicket in hand, but it looks like that the fielders and the batters are walking off the field. So it suggests that, yes, they have decided to declare.
Bangladesh bowled out for 240 for 9. Impressive, very impressive from Pakistan with the ball. 3 for 52 at a very miserly rate from Hassan Shaheen Shafridi, 2 for 54. And 3, Noman now getting into the act with 3 wickets. Yes, the intention to declare prior to lunch is to get wickets in that little 15 minutes of play that we're going to have. And also the first 15 minutes and the first half hour after lunch are going to be crucial. Here we go. Taskin Ahmed pitches it up, and it's a little bit of a fumble. Allows the batters to go across, and Pakistan's squad has started rolling. That is nicely done, very compact. Just uses the depth of the crease. Nicely timed chase on here for Mahmudul Hassan. Just the right line. Big appeal. And he's got the first count. Exactly what the doctor ordered. And Taskin Ahmed has delivered. It's the important wicket of Imam ul Haq.
Yeah, it's a beauty. Had to play at it. That's a lovely channel. It just comes a shade back and gets the outside part of the bat. And straight into the keeper's hand. The success for Taskin Ahmed in his very first over. Imam ul Haq gone for 2. Pakistan 3 for 1.
And what a beautiful delivery. I don't think he's going to get a response from the umpire. Just seemed to rear up. And what a wonderful length. Oh, just passed. Ooh, the batter must have had his heart in his mouth. Inside part of the bat. Oh no, I think he missed the bat. No tickle. There was some excitement.
Gets it past the man at deep point for a couple of runs. That's his go-to shot as well. He likes that area very much. Plays from the crease. Are not going to win this, but somehow there's got to be a regular rotation of strike. That's gone past the infield into the fence. There's no one patrolling the square leg fence.
Slightly on the shorter side, but nicely rode on top of that one. They say footwork is not just about coming forward, it's also about how quickly you can go back foot.
Will they buckle down then? Instead of Pakistan, will Bangladesh start feeling the pressure? That's another good shot for a couple of runs.
Oh, was there an opportunity?
Yeah, it came straight off the blade and on the bounce probably, but he reacted well. These are difficult to take, by the way, you know, that come straight off the blade. Had to go extremely low. He was bending low. Would have been a great catch. Really would have been such a misfortune for the batsman really to be caught like that. Oh, that's gone past the keeper for 4. Steep bounce for Taskeen. That's the kind of pitch where you're never in as a fast bowler, banging the ball short. You don't know how much it's going to rise. At times it has stayed low, but this one took off.
Shot pulled, nicely executed. There was a fielder at deep square leg, but it gone past the fielder with ease. He's so good, shifting his body weight behind and taking that not much shot, but still he pounced onto it. Was that an inside edge? I reckon yes. That surprise puzzle. Kicked off the surface as well.
And it can create a bit of a panic-like situation in the mind of the striker as well. I mean, he didn't do much wrong here because this just took off. Between the bat and the forearm. You've got to be lucky really to survive.
Oh, there you go. Wickets playing its tricks here in Mirpur. Finds the gap. Again, nicely punched. M9I1H won't reach the fence, but these type of shots give you the confidence, especially after the previous delivery. Oh, was that an inside edge? I heard 2 sound.
3 varieties in one ball. And he wanted 3 wickets of every ball. That's beautifully played through the offside. Lovely, regal drive.
Oh, that was slightly upish, but he'll take that. There was width there, it was fuller, so the batter will go after that, and he's taking his chance. Edged and goes through the slip cordon. Beautiful looking shot. That's the best out of the 3. Full face of the bat and drives through the line. And end of the over. Pakistan 57 for 1. Yeah, he's got him. But expecting the turn, and he's gone straight. Don't know if there was an inside edge, but it's gone straight into the stumps. And M9I1H goes a big wicket. The man looking good, in good touch. Walks back, and straight away Miraj brings results.
Yeah, credit to the bowler Medivsan Miraj, forcing the batter to try to cut that away. And the ball just enough coming back with the arm and going on to dislodge the stumps. This will open up one end for sure. M9I1H has to go. He's gone for 15. It's 57 for 2. Oh! Now then, it's missed the batter, it's missed the stumps, it's missed the keeper.
Let's have a look again. There is a sound. Have a look at that again. Wow! It's gone and just kissed the bails, and bails have just not moved. They're heavier bails, the zingers. They didn't even light up. Yes. Talk about a fine trim. If there's anything called luck, everything's with fuzzle. This is the first chance, just kissing the bails, and the bails don't come off. And then that last ball, bat pad, and just dropping short from that fielder at short leg. Oh, direct hit at the non-strikers. They're looking confident here.
Okay, patch grounded there, roll through, roll through, roll through, and you can just freeze it there. The bat's grounded when the ball's dislodged. I'm ready to make my decision for the screen.
And this is Nexus Pay not out.
Goes down the wicket. And he picks up a boundary. Good looking shot.
Oh yes, oh yes. What a beautiful delivery there, just leaving the left-hander. Nothing that Shan Masood could do anything about that. The captain goes.
What a delivery. Had to play at it. Straight to the keeper. Bit of a bounce, bit of a shape. Skipper gone. Gone for two. Pakistan loses the third on a score of 68.
On the legs, there'll be runs here. At least a couple. And maybe more if they turn around for the third. Yeah, they do.
Nicely behind that. Delectable shot. What about that? Just over pitching and paying the price.
Well, that's hit him a bit high. Will not get the nod of the umpire, I think. Yeah, he remains motionless.
Get a couple here and there. Tickle around the corner. Just a bad line. Not often that we see Mirage doing that. It's tickled to the boundary. Oh, now he's racked that up, whacked it away over the top. Goes for 4 runs and reaches his 50. Is the 6th Pakistani to score as a debutant. 2 50s in either innings. Extraordinary performance here.
Terrific innings under pressure. This is a tough pitch to bat on, and especially for a debutant. I think he's handled the affair so well. He's called correctly.
Batter. A bit of a chat at the fence between Mushtaq Ahmed, the bowling coach, who is from Pakistan. For Bangladesh, good work in the deep from Nahid Rana.
Oh, then again, asking those right questions.
6, which was against England at Rawalpindi in 2024. But the problem started when they had to chase more. So since 2023, Pakistan failed to chase 254 versus West Indies in Multan. It's not easy in the sun, and he's been there for a long time. That's not a good sign for if you're a Pakistani fan.
Played it very late. He'll at least get a couple here. And brings the 50 partnership between Abdullah Fazal and Salman.
He'll be like that. Oh, close. Is it close enough to call? The ball hit him on the back foot. Umpire is unmoved. I think Shanto probably will have a go at the DRS.
Yeah, flat line when the ball passes the bat. Keep rolling that through. Satisfied, no bat involved. Can we go to ball tracking when ready? Original decision is not out. Pitching outside off. Impact in line. And wickets hitting. Richard, I'm going to ask you to reverse your decision from not out to out. Stand by. You're on screen. Signal now.
Oh, massive event in this test match. Massive moment, as they say in this innings. Settle Fazal has been undone by a beauty. He's a touch disappointed because he felt that the ball would have gone down the leg side, but it showed hitting the stumps. Quicker delivery from Taijul. He's done the job, and a massive breakthrough for Bangladesh. Played exceedingly well. What a great test match debut for Abdullah Fazal. 66 he got, and Pakistan 4 down now for 119.
Nice looking shot off the back foot. And they'll easily come back for 2. Yeah, I'm with you about those small partnerships in chunks. We saw that partnership between Salman and Rizwan.
Salman Ali Agha, well settled. Oh, and he's gone. What a grab. Brilliant piece of catching in the slips. A casual attempt at that one. Mushfiq can't believe it. A critical wicket. And there you see he was in, reacted very quickly, and what a catch. He went straight and fast. And Mushfiq was off. So suddenly it's working for Bangladesh. Pakistan with another massive mishap. Salman Ali Agha gone for 26, 121 for 5.
Oh yes, no doubts. The back leg, yes, given. Dharmasena took his time, and Rizwan's in trouble. Even if he goes upstairs, this is trouble for him. Yes, he goes.
Just go back one frame. Yeah, there's a clear gap between bat and ball. I'm satisfied, no bat involved. We can go to ball tracking when ready. Original decision is out. Pitching outside off, impact in line, and wickets missing. Kumar, I'm going to ask you to reverse your decision from out to not out. Stand by. You're on screen, signal now.
Where you're massively lucky as a batter. When you hit on the back leg, what are the chances for you to survive? This one, sharp movement inwards to the extent that it goes missing.
Beautiful. Elegantly played without much fuss. All about timing, all about grace.
Yeah, a little too full. Driving length, and he's put that away to point boundary. Every run is counting here for both the sides.
You go through the grind, and then you pick your spots. That's missing the stumps probably. It was a straighter ball missed by Saud Shakil.
Yeah, keep rolling that through. It's a flat line when the ball passes the bat. Satisfied, no bat involved. We can go to ball tracking when ready. Original decision is not out. Pitching outside off, impact umpire's call, and wickets hitting. Richard, you can stay with your original decision of not out.
Had that been upheld, it would have been curtains for Saud Shakil. So narrow call. And Bangladesh, well, maybe half an inch away from getting it right. Yeah, Shanto would feel disgruntled, disappointed.
Rizwan coming with the counter punch. Gets off the mark with a boundary.
So close. He hit him at the back leg. Impact umpire's call. Look at the disappointment on Mushfiqur Rahim and Shantos, and even the fans very, very disappointed.
Edged. Oh!
The out delivery will be punched through the offside. They'll pick up a couple of runs.
That's much better. Confusion. Oh! Huge shout, huge shout. Everyone is animated apart from the umpire.
Yeah, there's a gap between bat and ball. Original decision is not out. Pitching in line, impact in line, and wickets missing. Richard, you can stay with your original decision of not out. You're on screen, signal now.
Extreme pressure. Test match, all your facilities being tested, and that's a nice looking shot into the deep. Mushi does the cleaning up.
I think it's the height. It's got to be the height. And big players do grab them with both hands. Oh yes, oh yes. That's moved away, he's walking. He was brought in to break this partnership, and he swung that one away. This could be the wicket. That'll be the final nail.
And 141 clicks. The right line, discipline was there. He enticed him for the drive, and a good, comfortable take. Diving down. Nahid is happy, and it is a crucial wicket. And that pause for a while may have disturbed his concentration, but Saud Shakil is to go for 15. It's 152 for 6.
Goes there, drop shot. Almost worked. Miraz there, takes it on the half volley. 152 for 6. The ball won't travel now. He drops short in front of Miraz, and the captain Shanto is livid. He's saying that move up. The ball will not carry because he's not having a wild swing. He's just going to offer a dead bat. Oh, well, look at that. Have a look at that. He's offered no shot and the ball has just curved into the stumps. He just hears the rattling sound behind him and he walks.
And he was angling it in, and look at the smile on Shanto's face. He's loving it, and so is Nahid Rana. Just the nip back, shoulders, arms, middle stumps, the bails go flying, and the lights are on for Nahid Rana. He struck again, his third wicket. Bangladesh charging towards victory here with the departure of Mohammad Rizwan. 153 for 7.
That's a good shout and that's a decision. There's no way anything will save you. You've gone upstairs, but it's the back leg.
Yeah, keep rolling that through. There's a gap between bat and ball. Satisfied, no bat involved. Can go to ball tracking ready. Original decision is out. Pitching in line, impact in line, and wickets hitting. Richard, you can stay with the original decision of out. Stand by. You're on screen, signal now.
Another one bites the dust. It's the arm ball from Tajul that kept on going. It was heading towards the stumps. And Hassan Ali has to take the long walk back. Bangladesh can see success and a win very, very quickly. It's 154 for 8.
Inside edge. How close was that? Hello, Ramesh bhai.
Hello, hello, yes. Narrow escape on that occasion.
Close, close, close. Perhaps the height and maybe shading down the leg side. But he's throwing those fireballs into Nouman Ali.
Yeah, there's a gap between bat and ball. Roll it through to the pad. Satisfied, there's no bat involved. We can go to ball tracking when ready. Original decision is not out. Pitching outside off. Impact in line. And wickets hitting. Kumar, I'm asked you to reverse the decision from not out to out. Stand by. You're on screen. Signal now.
Well, well, well. Decision overturned. Wickets change scorecards. Pressure changes matches.
Nouman Ali's vigil comes to an end, courtesy pacey delivery that would have dislodged the bails. Is gone after scoring 4, and the end is near. In fact, Pakistan 158 for 9, and quality and talent. Superb delivery, jagged it back into the stumps. It was marginal when it hit him live, but the replay suggested it would have hit the stumps. So terrific DRS taken once again by Shanto and his men. Yeah. Look, just a wee bit surprised. The end result was exactly that.
Hit him in the helmet.
I think a Yorker. Oh, it's another nasty one. And he defends, just about defends it. Plays it away from that short leg fielder. It can't be nice for number 11 to be facing up to 150 clicks, exposing the stumps. Nahid Rana decided to follow him, hit him on the grill. Yeah, ducked into that one, and then the next one hit him in the rib cage.
Nicely placed. Abbas gets off the mark with a boundary. Another nasty delivery. Is that the final wicket? Nahid Rana picked up his 5th wicket. Bangladesh go on to seal the deal, winning their first ever test match against Pakistan at home. But still, they go upstairs.
TV umpire to director. We have a play review for court. Original decision is out. It's a fair delivery. Can we go to front on, please? It looks like it's off the bat there. Can we just confirm with outer edge? Yeah, you can just freeze it there, have the ball making contact with the glove, and just go to complete the catch. Okay, Kumar.
Confirmation, Kumar Dharmasena raised his finger as Bangladesh clinched a memorable victory over Pakistan by 104 runs. This is their third consecutive test win against Pakistan.
Well, got to say, this is a pasting. This really was one-sided in the end. Pakistan didn't put up a show at all with the bat in the fourth innings, and this was very much on the cards because their track record as a chasing test side has been abysmal.
Yeah, this is a special win for Bangladesh and Nazmul Hossain Shanto. Lead from the front, scored 100 in the first innings and also scored an 80-odd run in the second. For Pakistan, it was all about fuzzle. None of them were able to make an impact.
The Skeen held one end up beautifully, bowled the length, 2 for 40, but the star of the show was Naheed Rana, serious pace, and 5 wickets for 40 runs, blew away Pakistan. Taijul with 2, and Miraj with a wicket as well.
Yeah, what a game we had. Bangladesh posting 413 in the first innings, courtesy of Shanto's 100. Pakistan in reply 386, 100 from the debutant Azana Wais. Bangladesh posting 240 and Pakistan were all out for 163. Right, it's time to take a short break. We'll come back with a post-match presentation.
Hello and welcome to Sylhet. We're all set here for the second test match of the Bangladesh versus Pakistan Test Series. And it's day 1 here.
Right, it's Pakistan who won the toss and have elected to bowl.
3 sips in a gully, in plays Joy on strike. Let's play with Dutch Bangla. Stump to stump and bit of an appeal. Gives me the opportunity. Now is that taken? Well, the body language says it is, and astonished is Mahmoodul Hassan Joy.
Okay, clearly from the bat, you can go to the catch. Nice and slow. Okay. Fingers are underneath the ball. I have a decision for you at the big screen.
It is a rocket out. Just the second delivery of the morning of the test match. And Pakistan make early inwards. Thanks to Abbas and great catch from Aga. Joy goes for naught. None for 1.
A straight run up. Nice shot, beautifully played. Batting through the V area is going to be the key factor here. So that's a nice push through mid-on. A confidence booster.
That's a peach. That's a peach.
Beautiful looking shot. That'll ease some nerves and also bolster their confidence after that stutter early on. Lovely through the covers. Oh, straighter, and he was not very comfortable.
Around the stumps.
Well, now he's really punched that away. It's sluggish, the outfield, because of quite a bit of rain over the last few days. Holds up ever so slightly and allows the batter to take a brace only. Oh, deviation down leg side. Did he get a bit of bat to that one? And there you go. There's an appeal, but it's possibly impacting outside. Yeah, a little bit of a frustration. Oh, wasn't very comfortable playing that. Trying, cause, oh, that is delectable. It's just saying that maybe he's played it to the fielder there. Just that little angle at the last moment, using the pace. Lovely shot.
You usually plus, and that's a solid plus through the offside for 4. Brilliant piece of batting.
Oh, charging down the track Was Tanzid Hassan Tamim, and Abbas certainly doesn't like it. Yeah, Aring in line, plays it with the angle. Fine and 4. Nexus pay boundary it is.
Yeah, that's nicely put away. Anytime you provided width outside off, and it's been easy work. Slightly uppish. Wasn't in control of that at all.
Oh, in the air. Oh, got a finger to it. The bowling change almost working.
Go to your right and when you're in your follow through. And he almost got there. I'm not sure what exactly is wrong with Hassan because he comes down and yeah, there. And we always talk about this, that you have a like-for-like replacement for a keeper. But if a bowler in a situation like this, day one of the test match, cannot participate anymore, you cannot have a replacement, which probably should be looked into.
On the stretcher now, and you'd surely hope that it's only precautionary. Umar Gul, the bowling coach of Pakistan, was also looking concerned. It is a matter of concern. Oh, skied it. Bowler calling for it himself. Takes it. That is the softest of dismissals. Out of the blue.
It's not the first time we've seen that ball going up, but not near any fielder. This time he's trying to pull that, he's just skied it. And almost yes and no between the captain and the bowler eventually. They don't mess it up. Abbas gets his second.
Catch it! Oh. Plays it late through the fielder. Will allow the batters to change ends. Well bowled delivery. Oh, inducing the outside edge now. Opens the account, does the Bangladesh captain. Well, have to be careful. You have to be careful. Babar Azam there. Oh, looking to play against the turn with a short leg in place.
Down to that wide third position. So good to see that attacking mode is on from Shan Masood. He's got more men around the bat with the 2 slips.
And that's why this option of off-spin bowling, that is thrashed. That's absolutely nailed and smoked, whatever you want to use the term.
Sliding down the leg side, most likely it's coming round the wicket. Shan Masood has run all the way from mid-off and looking at the keeper. Keeper is gone way down at leg gully position because he was retrieving that ball. Even though he looked off colour, he did pick up 3 for 113. He bowled 31 overs in the first innings. And then he picked up a couple of wickets, 2 for 54 in the 16 overs that he bowled. This is the delivery that they thought about. He went down the wicket. So he had come out of the crease from the batting position.
And I think is a little frustrated. Oh, bowled him! What a beauty that is! Lovely piece of bowling. Beat him all ends up. A little bit loose, the left-hander going with that full-blooded drive, and Mominul would know that it wasn't the shot to be played on this surface. Beat him all ends up. Big gap between bat and pad, and he was done.
I will do, mate.
Yeah, what a beauty that is. Credit to the bowler. Maybe just a bit looser on part of Mominul Haq. He pays the price. Gone for 22. They lose their third. Bangladesh 63 for 3. Struck him out at the off stump. He's bowling well. He's getting into that rhythm where he feels that he's going to pick up a wicket in each and every delivery.
Rock and roll, please. I can see clear gap between batter and the ball. You can go to the ball tracking. Waiting for the ball tracking. On-field decision is given, not out. Pitching outside off. Impact outside. Paleka, you can stay with your on-field decision, not out. You're on the screen, Paleka.
He got it right. Again, inside edge. He's getting the ball to move in. Lucky for the batter, unlucky for the bowler. 4.
Yeah, it's been a top quality spell so far. This particular one, because you've got to play at the ball. He's bowling that length, and then if it straightens, then the slip cordon becomes that much more potent force behind the stumps, and so the in-swingers also.
The ball, that is not a bad delivery at all, but the problem is there's a bit of a gap between the second slip fielder and the gully. So it goes between that and it's a boundary. The ball, he's asking question in this over.
That has been the attitude. Just had to walk away from the line of that throwback to the keeper. Shows aggression. The bounce stopped. Whoops. Reaction from Kuram. Maybe a little late. Maybe a little not too much in line to the keeper there, but safe enough to evade it. And what a delightful looking shot that is. Very compact. When he does times it sweetly, but it's also the sluggish outfield. It's got him out. Now Mushfiqur Rahim. Oh, what a delightful, deft little touch. Didn't do anything fancy. Opened the face. Just enough on it in terms of placement. And the speed of the bowler goes to the boundary. Goes across. Very quick through the air. That's played away. And that's gone for 4 runs. The fielder gives up the chase. Gives it some more air. Big appeal. Now, they're not quite sure. Umpires unmoved. Bit of purchase. That'll be encouraging for the bowler. They're running out of time. It may be a wise option not to take it. Enough doubt in the minds of everyone surrounding the bat. That's over. 102 for 3. Last ball of the previous over.
So there's a little discussion regarding whether that had gloved or was gloved by Mushfiq. Gathered by the keeper. He went for the appeal. Probably gloved it. Ultra-edge, yeah, clearly a glove. We'll have another look at the ultra-edge. That's a beautiful shot of the back foot. Mushfiq, does he have the legs to come back for 2? For the third one, only 2. Oh, edge and taken, that's a brilliant catch. That really is tremendous catch by Rizwan, and Abbas once again breaks through. Pressure was being exerted. The bowler made into Shanto in 2 minds trying to leave the ball. I think it took the splice of his bat and then carried to the keeper and took a good low catch.
Sure did. And as you mentioned, in 2 minds, trying to leave that at the last moment. By that time, it was too late. Yeah, the pressure building, even Shanto just succumbing to that. Oh, just a shade late in taking the bat away. And a good tumbling take. Very good catch. He deserves that wicket. They've struck after lunch. An important wicket of the captain, Najmul Hussain Shanto, to a good catch after a decent innings of 29. Bangladesh 106 for 4.
On to the keeper. Oh, close, give it!
Yeah, he might go upstairs. He was falling over. The ball is surely coming in. Now, is it going to miss according to him? Just a consultation and then goes up.
Gap between bat and the ball. Flat line as the ball past the bat. You can go to ball tracking. On-field decision is given out. pitching in line, impact in line, wickets, umpire's call. Richard, you can stay with your on-field decision out. You're on the screen.
Yeah, just a feather touch, but that's enough to send Mushfiq back because the umpire on the field had given it out. So this is the umpire's call in favor of the fielding side. So Mushfiq's stand comes to an end with the 23 to his name, and Bangladesh are 110 for 5. Coming back for the second. It's a very touch and go kind of a second run.
When the receiver comes, they feel that yes, they have opportunity. Straight into the hands. It's a short one. It's worked in his favor. The fielder. Yeah, what a good session this is turning out to be for Pakistan. It's a good catch, low in front of him. And then he's a happy man. He picks up his third. Mehdi goes for 4. Bangladesh 116 for 6.
Good sharp delivery first up to Tajul.
Plays it in front of square, will get 4. It's a nexus pay boundary.
Another bouncer is going to mix it up now.
Short. Accepts the challenge and will get 4, Litondash.
Late middle order batsman or a tail ender would still be good at it. That's gone past Salman Ali Agha. Now he's a brilliant fielder, but that was just too fast. That's gone for 4. Gets it past the slip cord, and that's excellent batting because he's finding the gaps. 150 is raised. Liton Das is the first batsman to reach a 30 in this innings.
Oh, now big appeal. Well, from the decibels. Oh, now that's airy-fairy. Uncalled for. Once in a while, there will be a bit of a rush of blood. Oh, now he looks uncomfortable. Did it wrap him on the grill?
His partner's confidence for him to face. He tried to stay away from the shorter one, but he hasn't really moved away. He just ducked right in front of the line of that bouncer. No bat offered straight onto that grill, the visor. And immediately any part of the helmet comes in contact with the ball. The concussion protocol.
And pretty confident. Goes too quickly for the first one. And the call was for 2, and they make it quite comfortably. Oh my goodness. He really walloped that one right through the hands. And once again, huge amounts of risks in that shot. 2 opportunities to take singles as the first one. You can't call that a drop catch.
It'll be counted as one.
Being so unfair. They go quickly through for the first. Comfortably enough. That is good running. Well, did he get a knock on the helmet? Now, don't want to do that. Good recovery. I thought that was going to just go away into the boundary.
Goes through with the drive now, Tajul. Brave from him. Will get a boundary. That's his second from the blade of Tajul. Nexus pay 4. Oh, got him. Got him first ball, and here's the trademark celebration from Sajid Khan as he gets his first, breaks this partnership.
It was a long wait, 22 overs wait, and he enjoys this one. Again, Tajul trying to play a forceful shot of the back foot, completely missing it. It's on the stumps, and there you go. He's got his man. Partnership broken. Tajul resisted for 40 deliveries for his 16 runs. Gone. 176 for 7.
Yeah, from the inside edge of the bat. Duskin opens his account. Does it reach the boundary? It does. It is the Nexus pay 4. This is slightly slightly more air. Perhaps going down the leg with the angle. That's what the umpire reckons. Alauddin Palekar.
On-field decision is not out. Pitching in line, impact in line, wickets missing. Palekar, you can stay with your on-field decision, not out. You're on the screen.
Oh, edged. 4 switches runs. 4 it will be. Next is May. 4 gets to his 50. Does Liton Dash. His 20th test 50. Liton Dash, fantastic knock, and comes at a time of need for the team. 188 for 7. Hits it, lobs it, doesn't really time it. He'll settle for a single. Moves across, goes for the pole. Initially, it was the keeper, Mohammad Rizwan, who started the appeal.
Not been very good in terms of taking reviews. Another look at that attempted hook shot. Yeah, there was gloves. There you go. Even though initially he jumped up, Rizwan, but then they decided not to take it.
Feather edge. Sweep shot into the gap for 4. That's wonderful batting as a batsman. So please take a single. Get to the other end. That's top edge into the fence for 4. That is, again, a very good shot in the end. And this time, oh, almost a catch. That went flat and hard. I think it was misjudged in the end. Fuzzle was the fielder.
Yeah, maybe they planned this, bowling it short, tempting him, and he swivels round, and there's the attempt. Oh, it was difficult. Maybe it did go to hand. Consider it as a drop, but what a good effort.
Great shot. Brilliant piece of batting. I mean, this is classical stuff.
Catch it! Oh, he sure can. Well, he can get more than one. He won't retain strike, but he's going to get himself 4 runs to finish that over. It's 214 for 7. Oh, well, that was on the card. Tried to throw his bat, Taskin, and induce the edge, and that is the wicket.
Went to the boundary, and so Taskin had to face 6 balls, and I think that got the better of him in the end. Good catch by Salman Ali Agha. Is such a good fielder in the slips, and another wicket for Shahzad. So his vigil comes to an end. The partnership is ended as well.
Oh, that reared up on him. That was a bit of a surprise from back of a length. The ball still climbing high enough to hurt Liton.
Yeah, hit him hard on the gloves. Credit to Shahzad for once again bending his back. He's completely at ease. Maybe he needs this little bit of pause.
Forefinger. And he comes up and he hits one way over the top. Wow, that's a mammoth 6. You wouldn't expect that. It was offered to him. It took him on and put it away.
See in Test match arena. Terrific batting after being hit on the glove. Look at the response. A killer response.
116. They were 116 for 8, and this time flat. 1 bounce. Takes the boundary. He won't run. There'll be a boundary into the 90s now. He's toying with the field. Easy, easy as you like. He's now dealing in boundaries only. 97, Liton Kumar Das. Just a hint of movement away. Again, beautiful delivery to end the over. 238 for 8. Oh, it's gone through. There'll be a boundary, which means Shariful will keep strike. he's given him. He's given him out. He's surely gone upstairs.
On-field decision is given out. Pitching in line, impact in line. Wickets missing. You're on the screen. Make your signal.
Yeah, good review taken. Decision overturned, so...
He needs a single. Oh yeah, he's put that away for a boundary. What an innings this is from Liton Kumar-Das. Round of applause from his fans, his teammates, and in the combox also. Absolutely beauty. There's nothing better when your team needs you the most. And it delivers with gold. This is gold from him.
The job's not done. He's going to continue as much as he can. Oh, he moves across and makes room. Now he's really pouring salt on the wounds.
Goes inside the line of the ball, and this time it puts it away for a big six. You just starts to feel now that he's going to cut loose here.
Wow. But that's an elegant cover drive. The flair of Liton Das oozing throughout that shot. Next is fifer. In his arc. And puts it away. Does Shariful. Will get a 4.
Making a wrong call. Into the gap, that is hammered. Great piece of batting, 50-run partnership as well. This is hurting Pakistan big now. Batted so well. Into the gap. Right, this time he'll get runs, Shariful. Struck it well enough for a couple of runs. And works idly for Bangladesh because the strike is with Liton Das at the start of the over. Well, it's called for 2. It's a tap. Shariful is fit enough to make it for 2. Gets the dive in. What a shot once again. A crushing, cracking drive through the offside. Ends the over on a high.
Hassan Ali trying to attack the stumps. He hits it straight. Will he get a boundary? Should be cut off. Perhaps it is. Surely would be checked. Pulls it away. Fielder takes it. Takes it on this occasion. Hassan Ali gets the wicket, but shows the spirit of cricket while he shakes hands with Liton Das to bid him farewell.
Great batting under pressure, and one for once not been able to keep this one away from the fielder's hand. Very good low catch. Fazal? Abdullah Fazal with a good low catch. His tenure at the crease comes to an end. And it's been one masterclass from Liton Das. 126, flawless 100.
Short ball greeted with a bouncer. Makes room for himself. And caught behind it is. Yeah, they've wrapped up the innings. Now Nahid Rana is asking for a review with a smile on his face. Might as well use it.
Nice and slow. Ball is close to the bat. Can go to ultra edge, please. Okay. Spike as the ball passed the bat. No gap between the bat and the ball. You're on the screen, Richard.
Well, I mean, it was obvious. Hit the cover of it. He's quite sheepish asking for a review. He knew that he was done. But Bangladesh, well, they'd be pretty happy with how innings has ended, because it could have been a lot worse when they were 116 for 6. Now they've got runs on the board and something to fight for. Could have been an ordinary day for Bangladesh had it not been for Liton Das' brilliance and prowess with the bat, how well he played. Pakistan, well, 116 for 6, and then there was a long struggle. In the end, Shahzad picked up 4 wickets, good inclusion, 4 for 81. Abbas, 3 for 45, 2 for Hassan Ali, and Sajid, 31 overs, 1 for 96.
Here we go. Straightway on the money. Taskin Ahmed has improved his bowling. There there it goes. Oh, had the batter almost having a little prod at that one. And the challenge is being posted now and is equal to the task. What about that? Slightly overpitched into that shot in a jiffy. And just the perfect placement for a boundary. Once again, just shouldering arms. It's 4 without loss. The lefty spears that in and pays the price. It's overpitched. And this time round, it's Fazal really playing a delectable shot. 4 runs. Superbly done. Pitched up again, and this time square driven with ease to the boundary. Oh, there was width offered. He was easing into that. And it's going to be a little bit of a chase. Footwork does do it. Wow. This is excellent from the stalwart Tajul Islam. Covers a lot of ground. Oh, right behind. What a delightful looking shot. He is so good, and he gets 4 runs. That is a top-class finish to the day for Pakistan. And Awais, take a bow. These 2 young men have shown that they're not overawed. They kept their composure, and right till the end, when the shots are on offer, they're not going to shy away. Lovely. Maybe one hand off, but the timing was there.
Yeah, Pakistan will be happy not to lose any wickets before the end of the day's play. And we've got 21 on the board. These 2 youngsters have done very well. Though very short time out there in the middle, but they've shown a lot of confidence. So this is Pakistan's first innings batting in the 6 overs that they faced. And a lot more to be done, of course, when play resumes tomorrow.
That's how it stands at the moment. Put into bat. Bangladesh struggled early on, and then some fight back, some partnership between Shanto and Tanzid. Then it was Liton Kumar Das show. Absolute top-class batting performance. 126 he garnered. Shahzad 4 for 81. Abbas once again amongst the wickets. 3 for 45, 2 for 49. Basan, and Pakistan replying with 21 without loss.
A very good morning and a warm welcome from the picturesque Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. This is the Dutch Bangla Bank Test Series, the 2nd test. And we're about to commence day 2 of the 2nd test here from Sylhet. Here we go. Let's play with Dutch Bangla Bank. Oh, bit of an inside edge in 2 minds was Abdullah Fazal. With an offer. Nicely cut away, but there is protection. Oh, excellent delivery. Superb line and length. Oh, edged. What a take. Superb grab from Liton Das, and it is Taskin Ahmed again who draws first blood for Bangladesh.
Once again, the highlight of that wicket is Liton Das. Great catch behind the stumps. Yeah, not confident at all whether to go at it or not, and that wouldn't have carried to first slipper. So terrific effort behind the stumps. Liton Das anticipated it brilliantly. Taskin using the condition, and he's off the mark today. Pakistan lose their first one. Fazal gone for 9, and it's 22 for 1.
Oh, this is brilliant. Brilliant from Shoriful.
Get that deep point in the slips. Showed a lot of ticker. Oh, that's gone up in the air, and that's the end of it. Big inside edge. The finger goes up, and it's a joyous camp. The huddle looks satisfied, and it's a massive breakthrough because he's looking decent. And we know that when he gets going, he plays for longer periods of time. And I think it's richly deserved by Taskin. Some would say that the batsman was unlucky, but I think he deserved every bit of this. Just going hard at the ball, and the ball ballooning up in the air after hitting the thigh pad to a short square leg. So 2 wickets have gone down in no time, and Pakistan up against it. 13 he got, 23 for 2.
Pitches it up. Bit of excitement from Shoriful. The umpire not interested. He's got that zip. Bit of movement in the air as well. They're coming back for the 2nd. That's how Babar Azam opens his account.
That's beautifully played. I mean, he picked up the length so early, shorter in length the Skeen, and he paid the price. Babar lashed onto it in a flash.
Yeah, had ample time. Superb hand-eye coordination from Babar Azam. Length and width on offer.
Premier in their mind. Yeah, nicely played. He's a good player of the shorter length. And once again, terrific piece of running, aggressive piece of running.
Just a tad short. He had ample time to rock back and thrash it. No one's going to stop that. Just reaching the boundary now. So nicely negotiated. The call was for 2, maybe even more as the ball is chased down. And good running between the wickets. Pace and pitches it up and tackles it very well. Just a little flick, using the pace of the bowler to return it and get himself 4 nice looking runs.
Nice shot. And sometimes a batter of his caliber loves the occasion and will take the opportunity, grabbing them with both hands. Beautiful shot. End of the over. 51 Pakistan for 2.
Well, he went for it. Goodness. That went in a flash, but I tell you what, if it was a tad lower, the Slips Gordon would fancy their chances.
Flash hard. Went flying over the keeper. He's trying to play it squarer for sure. He took his chance and swung hard.
Oh, this time it's short. It's just parried away. That was traveling at a rate of knots. Tell you, it was really tucked away. That's striking just about outside the off-stump. Little shake of the head. Now, how they're going to think about taking a review? Wasn't too far away. Najmul Hassan Shanto has taken it.
Play through. Okay, it's free seat. I can see a spike as the ball past the bat. You're on the screen. You're on the screen.
He heard the sound, that little inside edge. No, short. That's a ball that can be easily negotiated, and the running has always been very good for this pair. That get a brace to finish the over. It's 60 for 2. That's away and cracks it straight into the hand of the fielder. Wow, that seemed to be pretty soft against the run of play. He thought with the shortness of the ball, he fancied his chances. Went like a bullet.
Yes, he can't believe it. It's a soft dismissal. He's played it from the middle of the bat, but straight to the fielder at short cover. Made room and just couldn't play it to the left or right of that fielder. That's really soft. It's unbelievable. He's just stood there for a while thinking as to what has happened. Mira strikes straight away in his first over in the morning. Captain goes for 21 after getting himself in. Pakistan 61 for 3.
Shot. He's not going to miss out. Anything short and wide, he'll be keen to put that away. And that's where, as a batter, as a good batter with that tons of experience, they're a little bit more patient.
Went back, used the crease, and then hammered it past point. So that's good way to...
When they go overseas, so what they did to replicate, will be cut off in the deep, replicate the condition, especially the surface, a green top. Shot. Gorgeous. Gorgeous looking shot of drive for a boundary to finish the over.
Start controlling things. It's gone in the air and gone top edge. It's not the first time. He tried to sweep and got leg before in Dhaka. And here, he's just ballooned that for a very simple catch for the keeper.
Oh, just against the run of play, and he's looking comfortable. And then suddenly, that sweep attempted. Look at this. And just get that deflection off. And the simplest of takes, just to make sure. Took off the bells. He's elated. He struck again. Yes, he says. And it's Saud Shakil who has to take the long walk back after scoring 8. Pakistan 79 for 4. And he beats the bat again. Lovely channel. Oh, now that gap and the slips that I was mentioning has gone right in that area.
He's nicely got himself in, and that's a boundary. Good shot.
Spell.
It's a little straighter, and that's negotiated very, very nicely. And he's going to reach the boundary. Just quick hands from the batter. Oh, backs away and places it delightfully. That is a super shot, using the depth of the crease, waiting, and then making sure it's past that fielder. Straight as an arrow. What a beautiful stroke that is. And that's his 50. What a way to get to that milestone. Marvelous batting.
Yeah, no fuss at all. And a beautiful check drive. It gets applauded by the dugout, and it really is now turning out to be an impressive effort. It is starting impressively in the second session. A floater met with full force through mid-off. He just loses the focus after getting a 50 or getting settled. That's gone fine and will race away to the fence. Tajul is not off to a settled start here. He's not been allowed to bowl. Anything that's gone short or bowled short by him has been put away.
Not unsure of that length of that shot more than anything. See the reaction. Short again. He's going to be punished for that. Oh, got what he deserved. Swiveled away. Babar Azam is not going to miss out. Ends the over with a boundary, 118 for 4. There it is. Just the area where the batter will play that more aggressive looking shot and make 2 runs look very simple.
That's gone for 4. Picked up the length so early, and good bat speed from Babar Azam.
Sweeps it, but Mushfiqur Rahim is equal to the task. The runs get Pakistan to another 50-run partnership. Becoming too predictable and too easy to put the balls away. Going to be a teaser, and he just dives. Well done, big fella. Does well. Thankfully, on a soggy outfield, he won't possibly get injured.
And they especially try to get some runs off Tajul. Another couple added to that total, which the trail now goes to 141. Yeah, good use of soft hands there. Quite a few men around the bat. It's really about that call from Salman that initiated it. Yeah, that was quick. In the air and gone. Well, how about that? The change in bowling has worked. A soft dismissal, trying to work that on the onside. And he's played it straight to Mushfiq at mid-on. He'll be absolutely livid with himself.
Rana wins the battle. Soft dismissal. Probably he was eyeing to play it a little bit square on the towards mid-wicket. But it's because of the pace. He took the pace off the ball. 149 before this delivery. So he's bowled that delivery at 139. It's a big wicket. He'll be disappointed. Very, very disappointed because he was looking good. Babar Azam goes for 68 and a wicket for Nahid Rana. Pakistan 142 for 5.
Have a look at that dismissal.
Yeah, it's a little bit too full and he's trying to flick it away, but before he managed to play towards the mid-wicket area, he presenting a little bit full face of the bat, and what it does, it goes in the air. Soft dismissal straight into the hands. He still cannot believe it. Well, how could I play this shot? Looking at the direction where he wanted to play that shot. But credit to Nahid Rana. Full credit to Nahid Rana. He was well set. He is looking dangerous.
The difference in speeds, and that was very close to that fielder. He handled that well, Rizwan, that shorter delivery. Standing tall and riding the bounce.
Yeah, if you can play shots like that, and if it comes from the middle part of the batter, it also sends a very strong message to the bowler. Well, I don't mind you bowling short delivery or at that pace. I'm going to take you on. Taijul continues. Shouts of catch it in the air, and he goes, takes it. Moment al-Haq, success. And he kept on with the Taijul Islam because of this. Another one goes.
Yeah, moment of brain fade. He wanted to play it a lot finer, knowing that their fielder waiting right there. But not only he doesn't get it finer, he plays it in the air and straight into the lap of the fielder placed there. So he's taken him on and he's paid the price, especially at a time when he had lost his partner Babar. Now 2 set batters back in the dressing room. Pakistan again back in the receiving end. 150 for 6.
Oh, almost a replay of that wicket from Mirpur in the second innings of the first test. Oh, uncomfortable, but we'll get 4 nonetheless. Next is pay 4 it is. Oh, catch it is the call. And up and above the fielder at cover. Off and running is Hassan Ali. They run 3.
I think that is the reason why he got out in the end. Well, that's gone over the slip cordon for 4, yes. It's a leg by.
Yeah. Trying to cramp the batter.
He was more on the back foot than the front foot. That's a nice hit through mid-on. That's brave batting from Hassan Ali. Really is a good shot in the end.
Full toss to surprise the batter. More runs to be taken. This has turned out to be an expensive over. 11 of it. 169 for 6. Oh, catch it was the call. But he flashed hard, did Hassan Ali. And will get 4. Next is pay 4. Taijul continues in his own manner. Now silly point. It's Mahmood Hassan Joy there. Oh, he's taken a blow.
Well, I think you're supposed to wear a few when you're fielding a silly mid-off and short leg, mentally prepared. But yeah, I mean, there's probably be a...
The flight deceives the batter through the window. It sneaks in and Taijul strikes.
It's a beautiful delivery, really is a top quality delivery. Rizwan playing for Spain, there was none there. It got through the gate there, a little bit of inside edge, off the pad, shattering the stumps and shattering Rizwan's hope. Taijul Islam working his way through to the wickets column. And that is a sizable blow, getting rid of Rizwan. He got 13 and 174 for 7. Rizwan departs, or departed.
Always giving the batter something to think about, but you want the bowler to support that. He does not, because it's been tickled around the corner for a boundary. Very precious runs coming to Pakistan. Nicely taken runs so far. And in there for a while. No, almost went for that. Don't think he didn't get a touch. 4 boys to finish off. It took Bangladesh to a position of strength. Bang, up and goes into the air. There's a fielder lining up. And oh, at the last grab, I think he had a couple of goes at it, Nahid Rana, and eventually clutched on. Well done, the tall bowler. Yeah, it was coming over his shoulder. It wasn't the easiest of takes. You can understand the thought process of Hassan Ali to get a move on. And the smiles break out. Another one bites the dust.
It was in the air for a while, and Nahid Rana tried to get underneath it. Got there in a good position, but then he started juggling with it. And he did well. For a moment, I thought he spilled it, but that's a chunk of grass that has come off his spikes. Hassan Ali goes for 18. Pakistan 184 for 8.
Oh, he's being bold about his stroke making. Has got enough on that to take it to the boundary, a deep square. He goes big time. This time round, Nahid Rana is going to watch it sail over his head. That is a terrific strike. Take that. And that's the first 6 of the match. Wow, brilliant. Of this innings, beg your pardon. 194 for 8. Session, the last ball of the previous over. Just reiterating, that's a good looking shot. Reiterating this of the innings. And this time he goes again. Catch it is the call. Here's the fielder. He's a tall guy. And the tall guy does it. But I think is he saying out or has it gone for 6?
Yeah, it's touching the top run.
A 6. Obviously, it was a 6 signaled sportingly by Shariful. Oh, I tell you what, he's conjured up a delightful shot. That is excellent. Inside out and all the way to the boundary.
Gets straight away the call. Does not really carry.
Well, there comes one. Yep, taken. So another one goes. Nahid Rana picks up another one.
Too hot to handle. Attacking with Nahid Rana was Nazrul Hussain. Shanto Shahzad going for an aggressive shot. Softest of dismissals in the end. As Mahmudul Hassan Joy catches another one. Shahzad goes for a runner ball 10. 207 for 9, Pakistan. Angling it. Oh, almost. Almost. Joy again. And has hurt himself in the process. Never easy, standing close against such pace.
Yeah, catchable height, but it went a little bit too quick. There you go, right above or in between the elbow and the upper arm.
Comes down the track, takes the challenge, and that is a good hit. For a maximum, it is a rocket 6 from Sajid Khan.
It is clean as a whistle. Goes down the wicket and smashes it. And goes all the way for a 6. Yeah, good connection.
Losing your wicket. Down the track again. Long off. Tracking back. And beats the fielder. Shariful there. Tall fielder.
The first one was a very good hit. This time it's a little bit wide, so it doesn't come from the middle part of the bat, but still enough to carry it over Shariful Islam, who's at long off.
Goes again, hit hard again. Hat-trick of 6s. Sajid Khan on fire.
And then he's smashed 3 6s in the row. Now this time he goes leg side. Yeah, good connection. That's a powerful blow.
Full toss put away with ease by Sajid Khan. Next is pay 4. Catch it is the call. That fielder in the deep takes it as Nahid Rana celebrates. This is how he comes back. And Sajid Khan, yes, the intent was there, but now he has to go. The innings is wrapped up.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. 1 frame back. Yeah. Move forward. Fingers are underneath it. And move forward. Move forward. Yeah. I have a decision for you on the big screen.
Touch Bangla Bank decision pending. Kumar Dharmasena confirms it is rocket out. It's a good take by Tanzit Tamim. Sajid Khan did not go down without a fight. 38 of 28. Pakistan 232 all out in their first innings, and as it stands, they trail by 46 runs. Bangladesh will come out to bat in the second innings shortly. For that, we'll take a short break and be back quickly with the Bangladesh batting.
Welcome back. In Sylhet, Bangladesh have taken a first innings lead of 46 runs.
The so-so performances get masked if your team is winning, and so there should be less pressure on this opening pair. In a losing contest or sequence, that's a nice shot. Clipped off the pads for 4. Nice beginning.
Indeed it is. Just a little drift down. Shot wide and whoa, that went very quickly. And a Yorker to start off with, dug out. And then he comes back with a beautiful delivery. He's targeting that Yorker length area.
I just hope that the umpires have a better time of it when Pakistan are bowling, because in the first innings they messed up a couple of big decisions. Ultra Edge showing the batsman at glove Mushfiq, and then when Litton Das was on 52, it was missed by the umpire again. So umpiring has got to be better than that.
Oh, what a delightful looking cover drive. Elegance personified with that boundary. Oh, whipped offward and he slapped it to the boundary. Take that.
From Abbas's standard, this is a sloppy start.
Oh, edged and straight to hand. This is what they needed. They needed an early breakthrough. Tanzit Tamim just squared up ever so slightly, inducing the edge, and a good strike for Pakistan.
There you see a very ginger display of footwork and bat position. And it's Khurram Shahzad who once again leads Pakistan with a wicket, and that's an early blow and a mighty good blow, because Pakistan were going flat with the new ball in the second innings. They've got rid of Tanzit for 4, 15 for 1.
When you deviate down the leg side, it's going to be easy pickings. Just a tickle round the corner. Then a good old-fashioned glance for 4 runs.
I think he needs to calm down just a little bit, Abbas, because he's at his best with the new ball. The batsman withdrew, and obviously, I mean, is it?
Ah, lucky. Threw his bat at it. And they say when you flash hard, and more often than not, it pays off.
This was a hard slash, and Slip Cotton had no chance. Absolutely no chance.
Commentary. Deviation down the leg side. Thank you very much. Once again, a little tardy in the line from Abbas, and gets 4 easy runs. Corrects the line this time round, but even better. What a delightful looking cover drive that is.
Yes, shouts of catch it, but it's quite far away from that fielder at deep square leg. So he bisects those two fielders, the deep fine and the deep square. Again driven, this time he creams it past the cover fielder. Another gorgeous looking cover drive from Joy.
And again, you just feel he's, as he is, always rushes through his over between deliveries, doesn't allow himself enough time.
Watching this broadcast to find him in this kind of a touch. A couple of boundaries and a couple to finish the first over from Sajid Khan, who's gone for 11. To Sajid in the next over. That's 4 more.
That's a bit of a surprise bounce there for Joy. Again, very full down the leg. You've also got to keep an eye on that lead, Pakistan. Not experiment too many things. There has to be disciplines. off the back foot, nicely put away. That'll be a boundary here. So Sajid is being dealt with. Third boundary in an over and a delivery from him. He'll probably push for two. He should get it with no difficulty.
Good carry. Oh, that's a glorious drive from M9I1H. Next is pay 4. Nicely cut. Cracking stroke from Mahmudullah Sanjoy. Will get a Nexus pay 4 to end the over. Bangladesh 79 for 1.
Oh, that's a beauty. I mean, early in his career, he was a handful to the left-handers. Track record is very, very good. That's sliced past the slip cordon. Beautiful shot. That's gone for 4. That's put away nicely on the pads, and that gone and hit the fence in no time. 50 comes up for Mahmudullah. What a good innings it has been. It has been a knock full of stylish shots, cover drives and the flicks, and played with a lot of confidence.
Flicks it, fielder there, dives forward and takes it. Abdullah Fazal, it is Mohammad Abbas again who gets the wicket of Mahmudullah Sanjoy.
Nice and slow. Okay. Fingers are underneath the ball. Yeah. Okay. I have a decision for you at the big screen.
Touch Bangla Bank decision pending, and it is a confirmation. Rocket out is Mahmudullah Sanjoy. Goes for 52, very well made. 91 for 2 Bangladesh.
But he gets a good one from Abbas. Now,
I can see clear gap on the right hand side and flat line as the ball passed the bat.
decent call. Oh, in 2 minds once again. He was snared like that in the first innings, in 2 minds, and edging it to Rizwan.
That's a delivery to watch out.
And he repeats it. Goodness. Now he's excited. He knows that he has the batter in his spot of bother. That's the on ball now. That seems to be pretty close. Really? Kept on going with the arm, and maybe an inside edge, a deflection. Shanto has played a full-blooded shot, but maybe the timing a little awry. That has allowed the fielder to just go to the boundary and retrieve it. And when you have that angled delivery, all he does is tuck it away, calls his partner for a brace, and gets it. Just short, and short's not going to do because it's making it easy for the batter to rock back and whack it to the boundary. Easy pickings. Just a loose ball, got the treatment it deserved. Oh, got the edge. That's the effort. You can hear the grunt. There's a little poke from Mominul. Couldn't keep his concentration going. It's been taken behind. Pakistan strike, and strike at a very opportune moment.
Yeah, that's what I said. He can get that movement. He's the bowler who gets that seam movement a little away from that left-hander and takes the shoulder, and an easy one for Rizwan to gather. And probably that will be the end of the day's play as well. But they were looking to break that partnership, which was of 19. They'll be pretty happy to have that little bit of a relief seeing Mominul going back. Makes it 110 for 3.
M9I1H takes the long walk back, tempted into having a little poke, hanging his bat out, and could have survived 2 balls, but this lot are going to be very happy. You can see they're relaxed, they'll really rejoice with that wicket, with the last ball of the day. But look at the batting card, 52 at the top with Joy getting 52 of 64. Tanzir disappointed a little bit. just the 4 runs. Mominul, last man out, 30, and Shanto is still there on 13. The bowling has been good. You must say that 2 for 19 for Shahzad is exemplary. Abbas bowled with a lot of heart. Sajid troubled the batters despite going for a few runs, and he always made them think. So pretty good from the Pakistan bowlers. And it's a warm welcome back. Once again, we're live from the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. This is the third day, moving day here in Sylhet, and we've got these the ground quite pristine. Such a lovely ground to come and play cricket, and both teams looking to just take the edge. And here we go.
Good channels, end of the over.
Praising. Oh, that nipped back in sharply, and a lot of enthusiasm in the appeal. Oh, ricocheted off the bowler for sure. Asking the question, Kumar Dharmasena on field today. Yeah, goes to the TV umpire, Masudur Rahman Mukul.
Satisfied, go for side on angle for run out. Go on frame back. Move forward. Batter made his ground.
Does Bangla Bank decision pending? It is Nexus Spain not out. It was touch and go, but Mushfiqur just plays the bat down.
That is a very good chase, 377. Oh, close. Given! Finally, umpire has raised the finger.
Ball appears close to the bat. Can I have alt eyes for confirmation? Keep rolling flat line, keep rolling. Up to the pad, please. Satisfied, no bad involved. Ball tracking when you're ready. Pitching outside of, impact in line, wicket hitting. You are on screen
all in
now.
Red. It is rocket out. Correct decision on field, and this is a vital breakthrough. First one this morning on day 3. Khurram Shahzad strike. Shanto goes for 15. Bangladesh 115 for 4. Oh, outside edge didn't carry. A shaky start. Nicely opening the face of the bat. Will be recovered in the deep by Khurram Shahzad.
Nicely eased away despite the fielders all covering the offside. There's going to be a teaser. The ball just about gets there. So nicely timed. Just the manner in which he plays the shot, so graceful. Oh, you see what happens. This time round it's closer. All he does is open the face, use that pace, and oh, can be a little nasty, but did well. And then just get the big foot in and save some runs. Short, he pulls it, and pulls it well enough far away from any fielder. Just a loose delivery to finish the over, and Leighton pounced on that. First things first, they've got to bowl more accurately. It was in the air for a while. Maybe the temptation to flick it away. Hands on head from the bowler. Closer to him, threaded the needle. Delectable shot. Such a delightful looking boundary to finish the over.
Short. Again wide, so he'll stroll back for the very comfortable second. And with that couple of runs, 50 partnership.
That is, once again, such great placement. Could really work. Top edge for 4. Yes, one bounce over the rope. Singles leaked. that allowed this partnership to grow. 60-run partnership. Oh, he was gone. He was gone for all money he'd given up.
Babar Azam was the fielder guilty of not getting a direct throw. Talking about single, huge misunderstanding, and he gave up. If the ball went and hit the stumps, he would be back in the hatch, but it's wild. Too excited. He had all the time in the world to aim, because Liton Kumar Das had given up, and the senior cricketer has disappointed himself and the team. Oh, inducing the edge, getting the ball to go in the air. And the slog sweep has been executed to perfection. This has gone all the way for the maximum. Effortless. Terrific.
Pack a punch, and this really is a great slot sweep. Opening up and hitting it flat over the rope.
Look at the ease with which he plays that cover drive. 20th Test 50 with that boundary for Liton Kumar Das.
What a great way to reach a milestone without breaking sweat, without breaking stride. And just another phenomenal piece of batting from Liton Das. What a test match he's having. A go-getter, a disruptor, a game snatcher, whatever you want to call him. And I like the way he bats, actually. There's so much of promise and talent. And you're right, I mean, you want to see more of Liton Das. I can understand the value that he has from viewing point of view, from talent point of view, but I think he seems that he's uninterested at times, that he's
finished the innings one way or the other. Oh, no. Catcher is the call. Very annoyed with himself. Sajid Khan.
Cry of anguish, of frustration. And this was a lot simpler compared to the first one, which was absolutely crunched back at him. This was a flick, and Sajid could have done a lot better than that, and he's himself to be blamed.
Quicker through the air, opening the face deliberately and getting a couple quite comfortably.
That's played away fine, and South Shakil should get around it, slide and a stop. I think Shan Masood will have to set the tone. Up and down, he can leak runs. Superb shot. Didn't even run for that one. It is met with full force. Brilliant, elegant stuff.
How the whole cricketing world has changed. Look at this, just touch cricket. That is deft touch.
That should be it. And he'll come back for the second. Mushfiqur Rahim, 30th Test match, 50 and counting.
Yeah, Mr. Dependable once again showing what he is capable of. Round of applause from the skipper and his teammates. And what an important knock one more time. Partnership worth now 121.
And why not if you keep dropping him? Catch it is a call, and it just goes right there. The fielder plays. South Shakil takes the catch, and Hassan Ali finds the breakthrough here. A shorter delivery, trying to ramp that, and especially that fielder at deep third. Very, very fine place for that, and the plan has worked.
Yeah, he's been batting for a while, and he thought that he can put that away. That's the ramp shot, the uppercut. But then he realized there's a fielder there. South Shakil picks the catch, and look at his reaction. They had to wait a very long time to dislodge this partnership. Finally, they've managed to send back Liton Das for 69. Bangladesh 238 for 5.
Oh, that was very, very close. Not really sure what Mushfiq was trying. He was making room to open up that offside and then just opens the face of the bat. That was very close to Salman's diving hands.
Oh, that's a terrific delivery.
Asking for something, and nothing.
That's one of his strengths.
He just met the ball by extension of the arms. Not a convincing shot, but he'll take that boundary to end some hours of easy outings for batsmen. Who knows? Has gone fine and is well stopped. Imamul Haq there putting in a grand effort. Oh, bowled him. What a beauty that is. Brilliant. I don't know whether it's a legal delivery or not. We've got to pause a little. Umpire is also pausing. Yeah, it's a legal one. And he's gone through the defense there with a peach. Miraj has been castled by a beauty. Wider of the stumps, angling it bad, and then shaping it away, turned him around. Yeah, staring down the pitch really was a superb delivery. First time he's picked up 8 wickets in his career, Khurram Shahzad. And it's got 19 in Bangladesh, 6 down for 272.
Throw at the non-striker's end. I don't think he had grounded his bat.
I think paused just a little bit, Shan, thinking that there was no one backing up. And by the time, I think the non-striker was in.
Down the ground, hit it well. Then Mushfiqur Rahim will get nexus pay 4.
Has amplified the act with that blistering straight 4. Into the 70s. 70 is a 131, nearing 100.
That's played much more comfortably. 283 for 6.
And balls on the leg stump. And he'll surely try and come back for the third, but the way Mushfiq is just slowed down.
Mushfiqur induces the edge from the reaction of the fielders. Possibly it was involuntary, but it's going to get him 4 runs. Doesn't matter how they come. And still going strong, and still getting the runs, and still swiveling round and pulling them to the boundary. Absolute marvel, this man here. And he's plucked that away from any of the fielders. And he's gone for 4. He does not retain strike, but he gets himself 4 runs to finish off the over. Bangladesh go over to 300 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Khurram Shahzad now replaces Sajid. He's changed ends. Now be bowling from the rocket, and field had come in to stop him from taking a single. So once it passes the infield, so to speak, the ball travels. Outfield is quick.
Deceptively quick. I mean, you'd imagine with the rain, not in the last 2 days, but prior to that, huge amounts of rain had fallen, and was a little soggy under feet. So a little bit of a chat here with Shan Masood and Mushfiqur Rahim. Not quite sure what it's all about. Mushi is gesturing that he's not happy with something.
Well, the chat over the storm cam is about Mushfiq's asking them to get on with it, and he's saying, I never said a word when you were getting yourself treated. So hang on a minute.
I don't think slowing down the game is going to benefit Pakistan in any manner. It's only going to just get them a little more confused. Now, the chatter still goes on. Umpire should be doing something about it. Oh, not again. Here they go. It's going past. Mushi ignoring. And what is going on here? They go and have a chat, slowing things down. Mushi can be quite a convincing person when he sets its mind to it.
Well, the funny thing is all this unnecessary discussion is wasting time anyway, which the initial argument is about, not to waste time.
Oh, what about that? What about that?
That angle would... That is a good shout from Abbas.
Keep rolling. Flat line. Satisfied, no bat involved. Ball tracking, please, when you're ready. Pitching outside of, impact in line. Wicket missing.
Whoa!
Stand by, you are on screen now.
Got it right. Down the ground. Hits Mushfiq, one bounce and a couple outside the ropes. Nexus pay 4. Squared up a little bit, but he'll get a single out of that. 99 it is for Mushfiq Rahim. There it is! Mushfiq magic here in Sylhet. Mushfiq Rahim has put on a show yet again, his 14th century. Cool and crafty. Nothing flashy, did not rush it. Superb knock.
A glorious moment.
That is the magical moment. His 14th 100 in Test match cricket. Look at how much it still means to him.
And it's been there for such a long time, 21 years. And it's seen players come and go. So many players have made debuts in front of him. So many have gone. And there's a reason for that. Oh, shot. Taijul Islam enjoying himself in the middle.
Wow. Taijul Islam. He says, don't forget about me. A glorious cover drive for 4.
On a big appeal. Was there a bit of bat? Was it going down? Oh, lucky in a manner that it just managed to find the gap between second and third. 4 more runs, played with soft hands along the ground.
Guys are amongst runs. Down the wicket, and Taijul gives it a whack, and there's a chance here for a wicket. Yes, it's taken. Finally, the partnership comes to an end with a 77 stand between Taijul and Mushfiq Rahim. And long off does the job.
His contribution was worth 22 runs, but what a partnership. Partnership worth 77 comes to an end in that fashion. Finally, successor for Sajid. He's gone for 22. It's 349 for 7.
That's a beautiful shot of the back foot. It's from a batter who's probably spent an hour and a half in the middle.
In terms of the lead, add 4 more. Taken. That's a good catch. It was coming very quickly. So Taskin departs.
Have a look at that again. It was a cracking swing of the bat, and it's gone. Reverse cupping that. I think he's done well. It's just the somersault in which probably Hassan lost his side of the ball, and he's just inquiring. Taskin goes for 6 runs.
Taskin Ahmed making some room. It's a good sharp catch. It's traveling.
Really, but he's now sorting out his gear. He's dropped his towel. That's That's a slog and a half. Chance here. Oh, he sticks it on the bounce. Imam ul Haq is inquiring from the bowler, what did you want me to do?
Gets it past the man at point. The ball spins away into the fence. Full length dive from Hassan Ali. He's done his best in the field, and as a bowler today, it's been lion-hearted effort.
Underestimated. Push towards the gap. In his arc, and he launches it off the runway. One bounce for 4. Next to spade 4 it is. Extra half an hour played down the track. Long off there. Takes the catch. The 9th wicket does fall. It is Sajid Khan who takes it. Nahid Rana will be walking in as the last batter.
Sajid Khan picks up his second, and this time not enough good connection from the left-hander. Shoreful there, wanting a 6. Caught well by Hassan Ali. 9 down for 383, played a goodish innings of 12. Importantly, a partnership of 19.
Brings out the scoop again. Does reach the boundary. Next to spade 4.
He bowls that right throughout the bowling innings, and that's taken, that's done. And so Bangladesh bowled out in the end. It was Mushfiqur who wanted to hit a 6, but what a grand innings from him. Litton Das was influential, but he was the real crunch and the thorn in the way of Pakistan, because he batted superbly, purposefully, and he's got them this lead. Great 100. 137 of 233 balls. Magnificent innings comes to an end. Link the top order and the late middle order with this wonderful 100. He was the great link between the top and the low middle order. And because of his presence at the crease, Bangladesh have got 390. Fast bowlers are not as test match fit as they should be. Abbas once again toiling hard, 23 overs, 1 for 66, gave control to Shan Masood. Shahzad could hardly run up to the crease. He was gone. He was dead tired, but produced a couple of great deliveries to end up with the best bowling figures. 4 for 86.
Welcome back. That is the mammoth target set by Bangladesh for a Pakistan win. 437. 2 slips and a gully for Azan Awais as he waits for Tuskin. Oh, he almost induced an edge there. First ball. What a super delivery. Half-hearted appeal, but he has beaten all ends up. Oh, just a picture copy. He brings it closer, big appeal, jagging back now. Going down the leg side, possibly. And also maybe pitching outside leg stump. Oh, a big shot once again. This time more vociferous, lots of decibels. And cool it, says Kumar Damasena. Bat on ball, a maiden to start off with, not for naught. And straight away he beats the bat. Oh, this is terrific bowling from both ends. Oh, and this one straighter. Oh, squares him up. Oh my goodness, that could have gone anywhere in the air for a while.
Yeah, he's getting that ball to shape in and then pitches and straightens up. That's how he's squaring up the left-handers.
Oh, incredible. Shoreful must be wondering, how on earth did that ball not kiss the bat? Natural light ebbing, still no runs for Pakistan. And it's 2 overs completed. It's still not for naught. Just what we were pondering about up here, that the light may not be good enough to continue, particularly the pace bowlers, and the umpires have decided that that possibly will be it. There's no chance of the light improving today. And maybe a little bit of respite for the Pakistanis, they'll take it. Liton Kumar Dash having a little chat with Kumar Damasara saying, shouldn't we have carried on for a little bit more, a little bit longer? But no, safety of the players is the most important thing in the minds of the umpire. And they're taking a reading. That'll be the standard for the remaining couple of days if it is needed. Pakistan need 437 runs for a win. Oh, welcome once again. We are at the picturesque Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Bangladesh playing Pakistan. The fourth day is going to be full of action because Pakistan have been set a record-breaking target. Off we go, day 4. He'll feel comfortable. I think both sides of the crease will feel comfortable. What about that? That's a Jaffa early on. Just drifting down leg, nicely negotiated. Just closing the face enough and tucking it away. Simple shot, but very effective. Here's the line. This time he eases into a delightful looking cover drive. What about that? Just a hint of it, and he was latching onto it.
Such a good shot on many fronts because he was being teased and taxed around that off-stump area. And so you'd be a little negative in your approach, a little circumspect. But once he saw the ball, he was up for it. Beautiful drive. Really is a classical shot.
Upish and goes over gully for a boundary. The width was there and Abdullah threw his bat at that.
Look, that shot could have been avoided. I mean, okay, he's lucky he's gone on top of that fielder, but that could have easily also gone into the hands. So you don't want to take that sort of risk. Abdullah Fazal. Sliding down the leg side. He's already got 250s, 10 without loss.
He's been good at that. Even against Nahid, after being hit on that helmet in Dhaka, he's taken good control of that pull shot.
Yeah, you've got to be spot on in picking up the lengths very quickly. And look how he's played that pull shot. Impressive part of the pull shot is playing it down. The wrist gets over the top of the ball. And then he plays it into the ground. That is a very good shot.
Yeah, it's a little wayward there from Taskin, a rare odd delivery. We'll go for buys. Runs here, nicely worked away on the onside, at least a couple. And it's going down. We saw there's a slight misfield there. A good partnership between Salman and Babar. And just when you feel something's being established, just start falling like dominoes. Some runs here. So it's up to the seniors, basically, to just raise their hand and say, yeah, we're still around.
Now that, for once, is a shot that he won't be too happy about. Guides it, and straight into the hands of Mehdi Hasan Miraj. Could not keep it down. He's wondering whether the catch has been taken cleanly, but from the reaction of the Bangladeshi players, I think he's done a grand job.
It went fast, it went low, and it's worth taking another look at that one. He's standing up and beautifully held, really. Remarkable catch. That's how you put pressure, through good fielding. Gone for 6, 27 for 1.
Easy to tuck it away, but despite that, it's wicket maiden for Nahid Rana. 27 for 1. Oh, Yorker, toe crusher. Just about manages to get bat on it. Good variations of lines Pitched one up, Yorker length, then one a good length. Nicely behind that. Lovely. Just allowed the ball to come on using the depth of the crease. And a couple of easy runs to finish that over. It's 31 for 1. Nice little tuck away. Just the angle used very nicely. Whoa, now despairing effort to no avail. He's annoyed with himself. The big man could not get down.
With a lot of ease. And the timing was outstanding on this one. Just a mere flick of the wrist, closing the bat on that one, and it just sped away from that fielder. It's, I think, Sharaful.
That is nicely done. Growing in confidence, easing into his shots and making them look very simple.
So plenty of time really to play this one through the offside. Just 2 men in that area to protect any shot. And so acreage of land and space, and timed beautifully.
Oh, now almost there. Squared him up. This ball maybe straightened a little bit to induce that edge.
So look at the angle of the bat from Shan Masood. There you see him playing away from the front bat, staying in the crease. And just short, maybe an inch or so short. Walking shot from Shan Masood, and once again he's got to make sure that the bat comes down straight at the ball.
Where you go, there you go, done. And he misses a straighter one. He'll have a chat with him. You know, he's taking the review. He's decided to take the review.
Clear gap between the ball and the bat. Satisfied, no bat involved. On-field decision is given out. Pitch outside off, impact in line. Wickets, umpire's call. Paleka, you can stay with your on-field decision out. You're on the screen, Paleka.
Confirmation, it is rocket out. Alauddin Palekar raising the finger on field. Wickets umpire's call, and they get the breakthrough. Miraz gets Azanaways again, gone for 21. Pakistan 41 for 2.
The problem is that it hasn't come at a regular pace. He goes after it. Short and wide and puts it away for a boundary. Not in control though. But he'll still take it.
But he's ready to take on Nahid Rana. Not in full control, as you pointed out. Sort of a top edge. But gets Nexus Pay 4. Ah! Now that is a Jaffa. Smiles exchanged between Azam and Rana. End of the over. 46 for 2. Slightly flatter, induces the outside edge. But runs to be taken.
Keep reminding themselves a wicket away from striking it big. That's a glorious cover drive for 4 in the slot from over the stumps, and Shan Masood has absolutely played a blinder.
Oh, beautiful delivery. What about that wonderful drift in and that spin away? Just missed the edge of the bat.
Plays with your technique. Oh, there shouldn't have been a single. That fielder was in to stop the rotation. Extra runs, and that'll be +5 now for Shan Masood.
Your opportunities, and then you go and do something silly like this. Just the pickup, a little slow, but the throw back was wild. Nowhere near anybody, and despite the chase from 2 fielders, no one could retrieve it. 5 runs, and Pakistan will take it, and so will Shan. Combox. Another tuck away. That's making it simple when it deviate down the leg side. Go for the second run. He's watching the throw and make it quite comfortable in the end. But, you know,
Lovely shot. Beautiful shot. Let me describe that, Shamim. I mean, that's a punch through mid-wicket. They're bowling to his strength, and it's a no ball to further depress.
put in there. And as a batter, you immediately spot that short of a length ball. It comes onto you and played away with the utmost comfort. The placement, the timing, it's all there. Very easily, smoothly done. Oh, Wicket offered. Just played it with such ease.
Well, Taskin's margins are squeezing here because the earlier shot was through wide mid-wicket and this one a drive through the offside. So it's got him bowling to his strength and got him a bit confused as well. Where to bowl, whether it's the length ball or the floater.
I love the way Mejasan Miraj managed to use the width of the crease, but this is fleeced away. Such a confident looking shot. Just jacking back onto the back foot and walloped it. And when he bowls it a tad wider, it's the use of the depth of the crease, and that's hard work for Taskin. Is really struggling to get to it, but does manage 3 runs of that last ball. It's 89 for 2. Just a turn. It's past Rana into the deep and into the boundary.
His strike rate is very impressive. Babar Azam, they're just losing a bit of balance. That's why it was aerial at point.
The refreshing thing about the approach of these two. Oops, another misfield. Not for the first time. They cannot lose their focus, have to be alert.
Well, that's gone through. Litton Das letting that one slip through and will go across for a 4, and it's 4 byes.
Short, and he's lashed onto it. Doesn't matter if it's the first ball, he's going to tonk it away. Wow, what a start with a maximum.
Pace is up. He's into the 30s of 26. Half tracker met with full force. And he's not going to stop himself. There's no eyeing in period for Babar Azam in this test match. Every time he sees a loose ball, he puts it away.
Now, that area has been suspect for Bangladesh today.
That off stump or off the straight. The ball has kept just a shade low at times, but nothing that should worry Shan Masood and Babar Azam. Excellent piece of running. 4 of 5 balls to Babar Azam. There once again gets off the hook. That's gone fine for 4. He was practicing that.
Not like that. Straight enough, easy enough. Just use the wrist so nicely. And the ball moves quietly into the boundary. Excellent shot. Again deviating down leg, little roll of the wrist. But it's covered well. Another little fumble, searching for it. Eventually managed to find it. Bit of frustration. You'd expect that from a pace bowler when you get hit for easy runs. Again, just that line has been left wanting right through this over. A couple earlier, now this one. And despite all that, he goes past the fielders, gets a run, gets to his 50. What a well-compiled 50 it has been so far from Shan Masood.
Yeah, extra special, I'm sure, for Shan Masood because he's been under the cosh for so many reasons. And the captain leading with the bat, that is what was needed. So he's halfway there, 50.
Oh, now, is that a little tickle? Is that a wicket? Goodness gracious. Against the run of play, Babar Azam tried to glance one away. Got a faint touch and a sharp catch taken behind.
This simple, innocuous delivery was extremely well taken behind the stumps. These leg side takes are difficult to handle, and, well, they know the importance of this. Tajul was persistent, Mehdi was removed, and Babar Azam has gone after scoring a very attractive 47, 133 for 3.
So we need to watch out for deliveries. Hang on, now he's asking, he's stretched forward way outside the off stump.
Slightly short, and he's dispatched that a square leg. Shan is looking good today. Call is for two. Will they push it? Will they push it? Yes, they are gone for it. They've gone for it. Trouble. And a troll. Long legs of Shan saves him. But really playing with fire with that second run.
Appeal. Finger raised by Alauddin Palekar. Rana getting Salahuddin Shakil. He's going to have a conversation. Goes upstairs straight away. Review taken.
Waiting for the ultra edge. Move forward. Can you go back one frame, please? Can you go back one frame? Okay, move forward. Play, roll through, freeze it. Okay, you freeze it there. I can't see any gap between the bat and the ball, and clear spike as the ball past the bat. You can stay with your on-field call out. You're on the screen, Paleka. Make your signal, please.
Confirmation with the help of technology. Was a good decision on field. He falls for the second time in the series to Nahid Rana. Yet again, he's proving to be so crucial. Shakil goes for 6, 154 for 4. Dive in, goes in vain, will get 4. Next is pay 4 from the blade of Shan Masood. Oh, catch it is the call. Short leg again on cue. That close in field, a joy. Fantastic catch. Taijo gets him. And look at the celebration.
Yeah, I mean, he tried to keep it down, and there the catch was taken with soft hands. Such a lovely catch. And they know that they are now within touching distance, removing set Shan Masood, but he tried extremely hard and played a very good innings of 71. 5 down for 162.
Oh, inside edge. Fired in from Nahid Rana. Will go for 4. Next is pay 4. That's well played, using his feet well. Salman Ali Agha chases on from Taskin. Yeah. The ball wins it in the end. Next is pay 4. End of day 3, they were 47 without loss. Played out the sessions. This is running down for 4 again. Will be the second Nexus pay 4 in this over.
Oh, that jack back. Cut him in half. Oh, once again, he keeps on repeating and he keeps on missing the inside edge. Short. Latches onto it very, very comfortably. That is a terrific shot from Mohammad Rizwan. And that is just delightful. What a terrific shot that is. Width offered, and he was playing through the covers with the utmost ease. And the turn. Oh, now it's beginning to take turn on a regular basis. Tajul is beginning to get pretty good turn, but that was played very well. Bit of a teaser, bit of an effort to flick it back. I'm sure they're going to have a look at it. 2 tall bowlers chasing it.
Amazing how you get value for your shots. This outfield is still very rapid. Yes, he's done well. And it's a super effort. Fielding in pairs.
Rizwan sweeps. Oh, that was hit very hard. Down the wicket he goes, lofts it over the top. That is a bold strike. That is a brilliant shot. Against the run of play, he's not going to die wandering.
Yeah, Salman handled spin well. He's come down the wicket, covered the line, and he's played it straight. Knowing the fielder is also not in the deep, so you take your chances, calculated risks. And even if there was a fielder, this has gone a long distance.
Oh, that's a beauty. Big appeal, but nothing from Liton Dash.
That's a good drive in front of square and will get nexus pay for Rizwan. Responds with the bat.
Lovely. He's been coming onto the front foot, and this time it is in the slot. Just opens the face of the bat and puts it away for a boundary. Gully fielders just splits apart a bit. Short one was on the cards. But he's hit that quite far away from that fielder. So 2 comfortable runs.
Down the track, hits it along the ground, downtown, goes for nexus pay 4.
Yeah, with that boundary, 50 runs partnership. Yeah, good use of the field. We already seen him quite early in the innings when he went down the wicket and smashed one down the ground for a 6. This time, lovely piece of timing.
Well played in front of square. Allows the batters to come back for the second. Oh, the angle. Is it the angle? Palekar thinks so. But beaten by pace.
That's gone. That's gone to the boundary. A touch short and wide.
Oh, just tempted. That's the point I was trying to make. That's the result of that. Little edgy or not, he moves his feet so very well and thrushes it through the covers.
Get him playing uppishly. And he took a lot of risks. He created a different angle to get it past that mid-off fielder who's been summoned in to stop a single. So that's good thinking from Bangladesh. He had to take a lot of risk. Oh, what a shot that is. Beautiful cover drive. He's produced a beauty, Rizwan. Everything is working. The feet going to the pitch of the ball now.
Just that foot movement and then right in the meaty part. Couldn't get it better timed and better placed. Bang, off it goes.
Balance into that drive and yeah, lovely front foot stretch to the pitch of the ball, then extension of the arms.
Comes back with a very good delivery. Jack back and hurt Rizwan.
Oh, he's got himself in a very awkward position, off balance, outstretched, and he's going to hold his hamstring. It's not the first time it has happened. It's completely get into that position where you're just almost falling over.
That's a very long stretch. Might have just pulled a muscle there. But it's been a good partnership between these two.
Don't worry, he'll be up and running in about 2.5 minutes. I wasn't really far away from that leg stump either. In all that fumble and outstretching and here and there, we have really not seen where the ball went. Miraz was just holding the ball, waiting for him to, at any point, just get out of that crease. He just brings that toe back in, and now look at Miraz. He's, beg your pardon, Litton Das. He's just holding his pose. Is he going to fall over somewhere outside? No. Reverse will be at least a couple here, or maybe more. Yeah, he just settled for 2.
This one's a very good sweep. That's gone to the boundary. With that boundary, 1450 for Mohammad Rizwan. With a very good and controlled conventional sweep.
Grab a couple more, or maybe a third is available as well, but a good job done by the boundary rider for a throw.
I think he just needs to concentrate on his batting. If he's not happy with something, go fine. But I'm just also looking at what he's upset about. Bit of a chat between the keeper and Mohammad Rizwan.
Trying to get your concentration off. These are mind games. You fall into that, and then there is no turning back.
एक्टिंग चालू हो जाएगा बहुत ज्यादा एक्टिंग हो रहा है भाई बहुत ज्यादा चलो चलो
Single to end the over. Pakistan 260 for 5.
नहीं उधर जगह नहीं मिलेगा भाई पचास पैसे काटेंगे हम अच्छे एक्टिंग कर रहे हैं सबको सिखा रहे हैं चलो भाई चलो ये ओवर एक्टिंग के लिए हम 50 पैसे काटेंगे 50 सबको पता है जगह पक्का है टीम में भाई अभी जगह पक्का है इसलिए इतना बातें चल रहा है
That's your 100-run partnership. Salman Ali Agha has been very impressive, nearing a 50. Rizwan at times have been jittery, but his partner has been silky smooth.
Salman and Rizwan. Salman now on 48. Going for the single. So a direct hit. Mushfiqur Rahim with the direct hit. Question asked. Referred upstairs. Kumar Dharmasena will determine if he's in or out.
TV umpire to director. Can you back please? One frame back. Okay. Move forward. He has grounded. I have a decision for you at the big screen.
Yeah, mighty close, and he survives it by a mere inch or so.
Has played so well. Salman Ali Agha batted confidently, took responsibility, and looked pretty comfortable in the middle.
It's a terrific 50. You've got to admire the ease with which he's got to that milestone, except for that one little hesitancy between the wickets, running between the wickets.
Will be the second, and this will not be the first either.
Yeah, he pulled away. Rizwan is not happy with what is happening over the side screen, and I think that matter has to be resolved. It's a fairly big side screen, and even the sort of the top tier base has been covered as well with a lot of white cloth.
Was against Bangladesh. Reverse. Oh, coming back for the second, putting pressure on Taskin Ahmed. Pitches it up, brings out the drive. It's a cracking drive from Salman. Next is pay 4.
Getting closer, a full toss and put away with utmost disdain. That's a gift. You don't want to do that. Ah, got it! Well. This is what we call great thinking on the part of the captain. The arm ball, the quicker one, gets through the defenses of Salman Ali Agha, and Bangladesh are back in the game.
Yes, 134-run resistance comes to an end with this. Goes right through the defenses of Salman, right between the bat and pad. He was looking to defend that, and has rushed through and crashed into the stumps. Salman goes with 71 to his name. Pakistan lose a wicket, 296 for 6.
tad erratic with the line. He struggles to get an early tight ball in, allows the batter to flick it away for a boundary. Every run so precious for Pakistan at the moment. Oh, almost chopped it on. Just a half-hearted push at that one, inside edge onto the pads. Survives. And the snorter is too high, even for Liton Kumar Das to get a hand. Wow! What about that? The big man at the back end of day 4, Taskin Ahmed.
The value of every run, Bangladesh understands that. They don't want to leave anything untouched. That's full 10 out of 10 marks for the effort. And I think he's saved a couple of runs here, Taskin.
Oh, Ash, goodbye. Thanks very much. That was on the cards. He was always going to be susceptible. Rizwan exposed him and he didn't hang around long. Just a little touch and easiest of takes for the skipper.
Few minutes away from the end of the day's play, you take a single off that first ball and you put Hassan Ali right in harm's way. Taijul strikes twice with that new ball. Pakistan 7 down with a 304. Hassan goes for no score.
Just still turning in the air, but he's going to go away to the boundary at third. Rizwan, even if his call, does not respond. Oh, what is going on? This, well, solidly behind. Oh dear. Nahid Rana getting overly excited. Mohammad Rizwan extends arms and says, what have I done, buddy? There's the single. He can have more than one. He's gone for the second. Oh, well.
3-1-6 for 7.
Well, we're still here because the umpires have decided that the light is not good enough to carry on. We just had about a couple of minutes to go before closing time. So just there, maybe a tad early, but it's been a good day for cricket for both the teams. Pakistan, a hard grind, really made an effort to go for that, what would turn out to be a record-breaking target. It's 316 for 7. Rizwan still there. Got Sajid now in the middle, and Mohammad Abbas and Shahzad to come. Bowlers have been impressive. Taijul started off erratically, but eventually managed to get those important wickets. 4 for 113, couple of wickets for Nahid Rana. Okay, we're here at Sylhet, live from the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, and this is the final day of the second test match in the Dutch-Bangla Bank series. Here we go, the first ball of the final day. Oh, down the leg side, just a loosener. This one on the money, squares him up. Does get that bat to be angled away, and El Choriful just does not pick it up cleanly enough, making it simple for a couple of runs. Oh, he didn't get a chance for a run. That ball died on him. It was through very quickly. There was a big appeal. There was a chance for a run. He refused it. So he's waiting for the last ball for that run. Oh, my goodness. That was close. In the air, past the gully, gets the run, gets to retain strike. It's third, 319 for 7.
Oh, that's a beautiful delivery first up. Nice fluent drive there from Sajid. Keep it 2-1 for sure. He wants to come back for the second. Rightly sent back by Rizwan.
I spoke about that 100, and in the end, he's managed to score 232 runs in the series. If you have opportunities like that, you need to pick up a boundary, which he does.
And it works for him. That's nicely handled. Good wrists. He will be searching for areas where he can score boundaries or get twos, as many as possible. Oh, misfield. And now he's thinking that'll go to the boundary here. I think he never got a hand to it because the ball still had enough pace to go to the boundary. End of the over. 3-3-1 for 7. Whoa, that just took off. Yeah, that's better. That's better, and a good shot. He was ready for that fuller length. Played it straight, no chance for the fielder at mid-on.
Now that is a cracking shot. And that too from the bat of Sajid Khan. I mean, you can see the kind of confidence he has. That's a perfect on drive. That's a picture perfect on drive.
Oh, wow. He ramped that and it's gone racing to the boundary line for a boundary. It's now down to 2 digits. 96 away. End of the over. 341 for 7.
Yeah, another very good shot because he was in control. That's exactly what he was trying to do, go over the top of the slip score. And the kind of pace and bounce. This time he carries it over. One bounce to the fence. Yeah, interesting to hear from Asad Shafiq, the batting coach of Pakistan team after the end of the day's plays yesterday. Yeah, they need just one to open one end up. Shouts of catch it. Away from the fielder. That's a boundary. So one more boundary.
Yeah, the third has been placed very, very fine. He's almost behind that first slip fielder, so a little wide for him to cut it off. Just making room as he always does, and then flashes it with an angle bat. Yeah, it just traveled because of the pace Taskian offers. It flew past that fielder. He's going to push. Again, settles for 1. Again, a shot of catch it. He is not backing off, Sajid. This time round the wicket. Taskeen creating a different angle. That was very close. Soft hands and the ball just rolls past that off stump. That was mighty close. Again on his toes, trying to handle that extra bounce, and it just rolls just next to that off stump.
Now that's twice. He edged one which gone past.
Sajid has been very, very impressive, Ramesh.
Indeed, yes. I mean, body language is great, and he's maybe cut out for such battles.
No, he is not going to shy away and trying to hit the ball. It's very close to the bat. Oh, he keeps on bowling them short. He keeps on trying to ram them. This is a good tussle. No, it's not full enough. Up and there. There's a chance here. Goodness gracious, what happened?
Had to be tried. Top edge, in no position to play the pull shot, round the stumps angle, and there, Litton Das there shouting at his fielder. Why didn't he make that all-important call? Fell in no man's land, in fact.
Bangladesh will be ruining that golden opportunity missed. Backs away, gets behind. Naidana completes an unlucky maiden over. 353 for 7. Just guided it. That's delicate. That's very nicely done by Sajid. It's not about bludgeoning the balls all the time. A good despairing effort from Shoriful to retrieve that ball. Now these are the ones that put the seed of doubt. Oh, just... and Naidana, well, he can be sharp and he can be aggressive, but he has to be sane also.
They are the second favorites to win this. Slashes it through the offside, and he'll take 2. And strike is with Sajid Khan. 356 for 7.
Oh, he's India's edge, And there it is. That's what I said. That little lull, that little break would get the concentration lapsed, and they would strike. Bangladesh have strategically and cleverly got a crucial wicket here.
Well, this was extremely well done by Bangladesh, because I think it was a forced pause, and he's obviously livid with himself because he fought extremely hard, and then in the end it was a soft dismissal, a little bit more loop and flight, and just poking his bat at that, and well held in the first slip. So Tajul with a fifer, and Bangladesh's window of hope have opened up again. 18th 5-wicket haul for Tajul, but you got to applaud Sajid Khan for showing guts, good body language, and trying his best. He was involved with a 54-run partnership with Rizwan. It's 358 for 8.
And that's Agi has gone straight to hand. They are falling apart. He has not been able to make it to the 100. It is going in favor of Bangladesh, on the verge of an incredible victory, and Rizwan can't believe his luck. Just played at a ball at an angled delivery, and a good sharp catch taken by Miraj. He has to go.
Yes, he has to go, and Bangladesh now sensing a kill, just a wicket away from wrapping this test match up. But spare a thought for Rizwan. He put in a gallant effort here, just 6 away from 100. Just following the angle of Sharful. Another solid introduction by Shanto of employing the left arm angle of Sharful, and straight away with a major success. Yeah, they know that they've got this covered now. After a bit of a heartache and a heartbreak, the first 45 minutes belonging to Rizwan and company, well, he's been dismissed for a really well played 94, fought hard. 9 down for 358, and we'll have an extra pause because it's drinks time out there as well.
In the air. Is it going to be taken? It is! It's all over! Bangladesh repeat what they did when they went to Pakistan in the year 2024. They won 2-0. And they've done exactly the same at home for the very first time. They won a test match against Pakistan, created history. And again, this time around, they've won the second test match by 78 runs. And by virtue of that, they've done the Bangla wash. Yeah, 6 for Tajul Islam. It's turning out to be a really good team. And it seems that they're coming of age in test cricket. What a wonderful, wonderful result this is for Bangladesh. Disappointment for Pakistan. They put up a fight, but the runs were too many to chase. Bangladesh flag flying higher.
What a test match we've had here in Sylhet.
And this is the winning moment. Tajul picking up a 6 for and a good catch in the deep. Tanzir Hassan claims it, and look at him go. Now it's a dream come true for Shanto and company. They've worked really hard day in, day out to achieve a series win. He's got most runs in the series for Bangladesh. In this series, from both sides, 253 runs in the series. What a team, what a performance.
Yeah, this team is looking so good, it's shaping up to be so good. The experience of Mushfiqur Rahim, Mominul Haq, the youth of Shariful Islam, Mahmudul Hassan Joy, Nazmul Hussain Shanto, a leader who's on top of things, Daskin Ahmed, Nahid Rana with his fire. And what a performer Liton Dash has been. His century in the first innings, half century in the second. Also, can't help but remember that take to dismiss Babar Azam. What it means to this side as they celebrate. Superb.
Picture perfect.
Yeah, valiant effort. It's all about Rizwan, Salman, Shan, who put in all the effort as the senior members, not to forget Babar, to get Pakistan this close. They were 78 away. And that's the margin of victory for Bangladesh in the second test match to wrap up the series.
Yeah, the one that stands out one more time, it's Taijul Islam with a 6-for, taking important wickets. 34.2 overs, the workhorse he is for the Bangladesh side. 2 for Rana, wickets apiece for Shoriful and Miraj. And what that means is, well, they've won the second test as well. Bangladesh put into bat 278 all out, 232 for Pakistan. Then Bangladesh put up a mountain of runs, target of 437, and Pakistan believed, but they were bowled out for 358. They got really close, and Bangladesh win this match by 78 runs and win this Touch Bangla Bank series 2-0.